Late setting off this morning. I had a few phone messages to put in the book, which I hadn't done. I've just eaten the emergency chocolate orange twirl on the way, and we'll get there, we'll get loaded up, get crack-a-lacking. Norma, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Sounds like she's got quite Angry Man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're going to get loaded up, we're going to get on the road, we're live, oh god, for about 6 hours, fairly easy day today, on the back in one go, pretty straightforward run, and then we got the paper rounds, 6 paper rounds to do. Sounds a lot, it is a lot, but we'll get it done, we always get it done. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me, give me a thumbs up, turn your notifications on, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. I think we just passed 4.3k, so we're building nicely towards 5k subscribers. Oh, it's a bit foggy down here. Levi, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So we're just going to bounce down to the depot now, we'll get loaded up, we'll get on the road, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. It's a very mild day today, 7 degrees, it's dry currently, patchy cloud, fingers crossed we stay dry. Yeah, we're almost into spring proper now, Becky, in the UK. Angry Man, I doubt very much that she knows much about the Black Country. Shut up, yow, you bigot. I don't think an American would understand a broad Black Country accent. I think they'd probably have a job with it. Chip OT, good morning. We haven't spoken for a while. How are you, buddy? Yep, Coventry, they've got quite an accent down there. Becky, I don't know, you'd have to Google it or look for someone from the Black Country on YouTube and you'll hear the twang of the accent. Right, here we are. So bear with me for 5 or 10 minutes. I'm going to count and check the order, get loaded up, and then we'll get on the road. Just put the heating on a little bit. I've turned it off because I was a little bit warm before. Right, bear with me. May, we're at the depot. I'm just about to load the van up. So bear with me for 10 minutes while I throw this stuff on. Yeah, Scottish accent's quite tough, Becky, especially if they're angry and shouting. Right, let's get this van loaded up. Get on the road, quick, sharp. Right, I'll be back. Right, we'll throw these eggs on and get crack-a-lacking. Hate loading up. I wish I could load the van up before I go home. Of course, I haven't got a refrigerated vehicle. Right then, jobs are good and pretty much back on time now. Loaded up quite quickly today. It's an easy day. Right, quick look at the book, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Got a lot of bills to put out today. I did all my bills, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks, whatever. And I did all my monthly bills this weekend. So, got all those to put out this morning. Dubcon Gaming, good morning. Shotzi Ivor, yeah, I don't have a refrigerated vehicle. Don't need one. But if I had one, it would be nice to load up when I've finished. Take it home with me and then just go straight delivering when I get up. But then I wouldn't be able to use the van properly, would I? If I had a van full of milk. I hate loading up. It's a pain in the ass. I never used to mind, but I'm an old fart now, so can't be arsed with the lifting. Billy, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We're in Wales, in the UK, North Wales. Pal Rob, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. No, it's just a little van, Shantae Ava. It's a box van. It's a wheelchair van. All I've done is thrown a pallet in the back and a piece of OSB to load everything up onto, because there's like a channel in the middle of the van where the wheelchair goes. Michael, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I am Spirit. No, we're not in England. There's one of the lads. I don't mind the unloading, Shantae. That's the easy bit. It's just the loading up. Sometimes I have to climb in the back of the van while I'm sliding shit around, and I get too old for that crap. Riley Reese, good morning. Scotland. No, we're not in Scotland. YM, I've no idea what that means. Mr. Oxlong, Michael, good morning. Good morning, Mike. Welcome in, buddy. I am Spirit. Yeah! Third time lucky. But we're in North Wales. I didn't know. Right. We're going to lose the internet in a minute. This first sort of 30-40 minutes, the internet's a bit ropey. I'm on for 6 hours. I've got to be here till 8 o'clock, so bear with it. We do punch through, but I'll warn you now, the internet's a bit. But yeah, we'll get through it. TTM, it means TikTok Milkman. My name's Mark, but most people call me TTM, TikTok Milkman. It's an acronym that was created when I first started doing this nearly 4 years ago now. Prepare for the internet to go any second. Here we go. Bye-bye, internet. Yeah, I did warn you. Don't worry, I'll be back. bear with this first bit. The internet's dreadful. Right, let's go. Right, let's turn around. Lucky Shamrock, my man. Good morning. Thank you, buddy. It is nice to drive when it's quiet. I am Spirit. Now you know part of the reason why I absolutely love my job. I don't have to deal with people these days. Anyway, let's get our heads down. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get this job done. Hosoli, good morning, my man. Right, the internet will improve. You've just got to be patient. Yeah, the most live I do is on my own at work, but anything other than that, I go live with my missus. We've always gone live together. And she's called TDO. So I'm TikTok Milkman and she's the Dolly Wan. So at some point, if you watch long enough, you'll see Hayley. And she sometimes comes to work with me and she goes live with me as well. I love it when she goes live. When we're both on form, I'd like to say it's a fairly eventful live. When both of us are bang on it. But anyway, let's get crack-a-lack and get away from the shit internet. Got my big thick zip up hoodie. I've got a feeling that once I get up to operating temperature, I'm going to be too warm and I'll have to take it off. Kevin K, my man, good morning. We had a lovely weekend. Thank you, Hosoli. We've got the decorating finish in the hallway. Oh, this internet has been a particular sausage this morning. It isn't early. It never is on this bit. Just got to be patient, wait it out. It will get better, I promise. on the Westerns Amigos video call, and we never see him again. We thought the Emery Westerns are done for you. Yeah, good morning, Max. Well, we'll be doing another one very soon, Max. First Saturday of the month, and then we'll have another Westerns Amigos call. You got some in today? Oh, God. Have we turned you proper now, have you? Have we into a proper Westerns Amigo? Brilliant. Nice one, Max. I'm not sure else. What were you? What was your usual tipple? But yeah, the Westerns. Nice and strong. Does everything it says on the tin, really. Double tap that screen for me, guys. As always, I like to hit triple digits with the likes. If we get to 100, that would be mega. So double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. A sweet red wine. Ooh. Right, got you. I don't like red wine. I've only ever cooked with it. I just like, if I'm going to have wine, it'll be a Sauvignon Blanc, but it has to be from New Zealand. All other Savies, they're not nice. New Zealand Sauvignon, bang on. It's the only wine I've ever tasted that I feel does taste like fruit. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. All right, let's go. Ramos, my man. Ramesses, Colossus. Who remembers that song? Moloko, Ramesses, Colossus. I think it was one of the album tracks. Great album that as well. Onwards, just bear with the internet. I know it's shit. It'll bounce in and out on this little patch, but it will get better. We'll be on till about 8 AM, about another 5.5 hours. remember right, Moloko, they were a great little band, and they described themselves as an acoustic dance band. Their first album was wicked. Steph, good morning. It's not too bad today, Steph. Mild and dry for the time being, anyway. So you know me, I don't really complain about the weather. I don't let things that I can't affect bother me. And yeah, the weather's one of those things. To be honest with you, I think once I'm up to temperature, this big jumper's coming off. I'm too warm. The only reason I put it on is because normally, while it's a bit cooler, I wear two jumpers. And I think the other one I've left in the bedroom, and Haley was asleep, so I don't like to disturb her, so I just put my big zip-up hoodie on. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be long before I'm too hot. We finished with autumn and winter in the UK, so yeah, roll on spring and summer. The jumper is off. Jonah Tangil from Sweden. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You're not making any sense, Stephanie. I can't understand what you're saying. I think you mean weather. Opposite weather, yeah. If we have, then you must be in Australia or New Zealand. Right, we continue. do a quick juggle. Need to move this chair forward a little bit. There we go. Right. I need to turn the page. Hang on. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. JLB, my man, aloha, good morning. Dubcon, you baked. No. I'll be me late. Once I get home from work, I can chill out for a bit before I have to sleep. Let's go. Marciano, good morning. Wait a minute, buddy. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Thank you, Maxi. Thank you, buddy. English, please, Marciano. So yeah, we've got all these bills and a few ancillary bills to put out this morning. Got to get the money in. My dad will be pleased. It's a lot of work, but I got it done. Did it all yesterday. I was a good boy yesterday. I got cracking with work as soon as I got up. Let's go. Feel better for having taken off that big jumper. It was too hot. It's one of them in-between mornings where I'm not quite warm enough without a big jumper, but I'm too hot with it, and I'd rather be cold than too hot. B should be between 8:30. I'm open for about 8 o'clock. Anything before 8 o'clock is a huge bonus. And it all depends on the newspapers. If they're on time, put together quickly, just pick them and go, then yeah, I'll get done for 8 a.m. As always, it's a non-stop night. I don't get tea breaks, dinner breaks, or whatever. I start when I start. I'm done. I go live pretty much as soon as for my whole night, you know, my whole work. And if you're a regular viewer, you'll know I don't stop. Just work till you're muscle bound. No, I just work until I'm finished. Best way to do it. I couldn't imagine having a half-hour break and then trying to get back into it. It'll be a nightmare. To get going again, you know what I mean? Janice Lauren, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Yeah, hopefully we can get away from this poor internet area. Things will be a little more stable in a bit. See how we go. Thank you, Max. Thank you, buddy. Most of the bills that I put out on this book are now at this point, so we'll get them out of the way. Hey, Mr. Jefferson, let's get crack-a-lacking. Janice, it is made up. I don't know where I've heard it. I don't think I made it up. I think I've heard it somewhere. And then I've just used it with my little application. Put it this way, I don't think you'd find it in an English Oxford dictionary. I think it's something that my parents probably said when I was growing up. Let's get crack-a-lacking, come on. I don't know, bit of an English-ism, shall we say. It just means let's get going, let's hurry up, let's get on with it, let's get crack-a-lacking. A little bit of a colloquialism, if you will. But I always say it to Hayley because since the day we met, I've always messaged her on the way to work. She likes me to message her at certain times, especially when we're not together. And then she knows that I'm safe and stuff like that because she worries a lot. She has really bad anxiety. And I've always used the term, I'm going to get my head down, I'm going to get crack-a-lacking and get on the road. It's just one of the things I've always said to her that I now say on the live as well. As always, can't wait to get finished, can't wait to see it. And I'm hoping she'll be awake when I get home, which she should be if she slept okay. And I'll sit off with her for a little bit before I get my head down and go back to sleep. Right, let's turn around. Ever come across any burglars? Not that I've met, Mark, but you know, there have been times where I've seen dodgy stuff and I've called the police. There was one time where somebody had big concrete balls on their wall outside the house and some pisshead pushed one of them off. And sadly, despite the fact that I ID'd the guy, because the police phoned me up and said, can you drive by and ID him? And I did, so that's him, that's the idiot. When I made my statement, because I couldn't describe what he was wearing, he got away with it. He wasn't prosecuted for the criminal damage. But other than that, no. I've only ever seen dodgy stuff or people driving around and I've called the police if I think they're being ropey, or if someone's nicked something off me. If, you know, if I can't tackle somebody in terms of bawling them out for stealing, but I've seen them drive off, then obviously I've phoned the police. There was one time actually that my friend was on duty And he was the one that pulled them over after me phoning the police. He'd heard on the radio, he'd heard my name and knew it was me, and he did the stop. That was a long time ago. But yeah, generally, if I've caught somebody stealing my milk, it's because I've seen them. I've told you, you know, it might look like I'm not paying attention, but I am very aware of my surroundings, you know, and you can hear a pin drop at night and you can smell someone smoking from a mile away, you know. So there's been about 10 or 15 occasions where I've caught somebody stealing, I've bawled them out and had a bit of a word and educate them a little on their behaviour. But that hasn't happened for many years. Right, let's get this last one here in the bag and then we can move on and get where the internet's supposedly 5G. Yeah, it's broken as fuck. Anyway, we continue. Hopefully today'll go as quick as Saturday did. Now, Saturday's my hardest day, certainly with the newspapers, but it flew by this weekend, which was nice because it's a lot of work to do, especially at my age. And sometimes it can be quite daunting knowing I've got to do all that work, you know, and I've got to be that physical for that many hours. So it's nice when it passes quick, but I think it passes slower when not many people talk. When I get plenty of people in the chat, things tend to speed up, you know. Now, despite the fact that it's going to cause me a lot of work, I bought some things yesterday because I've got some work to do around the house and I'm excited for them to come today at some point. I think they're coming today. It's just a little bit sore, Janice. Hang on a second. I posted a picture of it on the Line App group yesterday just to show that the bruise is coming out. So I don't know whether you can see this well. But if you look at the left knee, can you see the colour of it? So yeah, that might get a bit worse. Look at my little baldy legs. I'm not a hairy man, apart from me long hair and me beard. But yeah, the bruise is coming out lovely. But basically what I've bought is some patio cleaner and this big 5 litre spray bottle to spray it down for cleaning algae and moss and stuff, you know. So hopefully that'll come today. I can put that down. It'll kill off the algae and the moss on the concrete. And if it's good, I'll do the front driveway with it, which is quite a big area. But if it's good, I'll use it there as well. Yeah. I went into it full pelt, Janice. I didn't cry, but the bottom lip went. yeah, I'm a tough old bastard, Janice. I usually bounce, but when I did that on Saturday, I thought, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to run on the paper round. It hurts so bad. But by the time we got to the paper round, it eased off a fair bit, so I wasn't too bad. Plus, I'd had a couple of painkillers, so that really helped. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the bruise to come out. It is a little bit sore, but it's just waiting for the bruise to come out now. But I smacked myself. I've got an egg, a big egg on that knee anyway from an injury years ago. I had something like 10 empty milk bottles in my hand, and I tripped. And what you learn as a milkman running around with glass on your fingers is you don't fall on your hands. And obviously I applied that in this situation. I tripped, but I was in a very tight spot, and there were some big rocks, and I went down on my wrists. Didn't break any bottles, but my left knee took the brunt of it, you know, and I smashed my left knee into a rock. My whole knee went black. And I remember ringing my dad. I said, Dad, I'm in trouble. What have you done? I've hurt myself. I've gone down. I've twatted my knee. You'll be all right. I'll see you later. Boom. Put the phone down. That was Dad. So like 2 or 3 days later, when the knee had turned completely black, and I showed me Dad, I said, there you go. I said, I told you I fucking twatted it. He said, well, you're all right now, aren't you? And ever since, I've got this big lump on my kneecap. What did I mention about the police, Max? I've already forgot what I said. I'm a divvy like that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to patio blast in the backyard. And if this algae thing and moss cleaner, patio cleaner is any good, I'll probably buy another 5 litres of it, because it was only 20 quid. Covers about 25 square metres, I believe. Which is about the circumference, the foot print of the pub. That's like 30 square meters. So I kind of know how far it'll go. But if it does well in the back, I'll use it on the front yard as well. And get the drive looking all spick and span. Yeah, nowadays, I've just remembered, my Brian, I was talking about ringing the police, wasn't I, when I see something ropey. It's a long time since I've had to call the police. There's been occasions, one where I was followed for a while by somebody. There's been other occasions where I've seen the same car multiple times, and you know that they're looking to steal milk. You know, you've got like a little sixth sense, but I haven't called the police for a good while. Private Pando, reporting for duty. Ted Hut. Good morning, Lynn. How you doing, buddy? I'm all good in the hood, Lynn. Just got a sore knee, as you saw on the lineup yesterday. But yeah, I'm all good in the hood, fighting fit. Probably take some painkillers later on. But yeah, we're getting down on it. We're getting down to it. Into a tow bar, Max, in the pitch black, went between 2 cars and went crack straight into a tow bar. So yeah, probably really lucky I didn't smash the goddamn knee in half. But yeah, I'm all right. I'll live to fight another day. It was Lynn. It's still changing colour. Whether it'll go like proper black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, I don't know. We'll see. Yep, straight into a tow bar by Brighton. The worst possible scenario. It hurts like a bastard. I wasn't hanging about at the time. I was kind of full pelt. We had a belting weekend, thank you, Lynn. We had a great weekend. We had an Indian on Saturday night, which we've not had an Indian for a long time. Hayley had a boona, chicken boona, and I had a chicken madras. Darren Higginson, my man. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? And in fact, there were 2 chunks of chicken left this morning, and I finished them off before I came to work, before I had my chocolate orange twirl. Oh Jesus, what's happened now, Darren? I can't remember what you said you were doing. Aren't you off this week? Haven't you got 3 days off? I can't remember now. Max, on Saturday, the lump on that knee is from falling over years ago, and I had to put my knee down rather than my hands because I had 10 empty bottles in my hands, and I bashed my knee straight into a rock. That's what put the giant egg on it, and it's been there ever since. And it's the knee that I had the surgery on as well, my cartilage surgery all those years ago when I was 30. Fucking hell, that knee's been put through it, I tell you. Because my left leg is my lead leg when I used to play badminton and squash. So that knee's took some shit over the years, and the last things it needed was me walking into a flaming tow bar. But it is what it is. Kittywood, haven't you been on before? Yeah, the clue's in the title. I am the TikTok milkman, and that's what I'm delivering, milk. Doorstep delivery. And then once we finish the milk, we do the paper rounds. So you caught me nice and early. I'm still delivering milk for about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that. Well, I hope everything's okay, Darren. Doesn't sound good, mate, but I hope everything's okay, buddy. There's not really much I can say to you, really, I suppose, to make things better, you know. Right, we continue. I'm going to take you in the flats in a second as well. warn you now, the internet will be skippy in the flats. So just bear with me, we will punch through, but yeah, it's a bit ropey. Alright, let's go. Oh God, no. You know what, Lynn? He doesn't forget, Pooch. And I'm telling you now, he'll take a shit in there, guaranteed. But anyway, we're going to bounce into these flats. Double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Bear with it, because the internet will probably go a bit weird. And then when I come out, it should be fine. Right. Let's go. You know it, Lynn. Hardcore Max. Hardcore Milkman. Oh, awesome sauce. Thank you very much, Snoopy. Thanks for your support, buddy. Right, let's get in these flats. Let's put the code in. Right, there's only 2 customers in here. Don't text me in a minute. And yes, the carpet is minging in here before anyone says anything. It is foul. I don't understand exactly what he's done, Darren. Oh, let's get the keys. What exactly has your lad done, Darren? Okay. You do realise that that's not an instant death sentence nowadays, don't you, Darren? It's not the end of the world. As far as I know, Holly Johnson's HIV positive has been since like the 90s, and he's sound on medication. Oh, not sponsored by Red Bull, Max. Powered by Westerns, powered by cider. Well, I used to be anyway. You need to get some counselling then, Darren. At the end of the day, what you've just told me is not the end of the world. You know, and if he is gay, I mean, come on. You must have had an inkling. You know, it's very difficult for a male to hide being gay, even from a very young age, you know what I mean? bottom line is, he's your son, Darren. It doesn't matter, you know, what his preferences are. He's your son, you know. Danny Lancaster, good morning. Danny, welcome in, buddy. So basically, I am the TikTok milkman. I deliver milk for a living, and I go live while I'm doing it, and that's what you're watching, me deliver the milk. Once I've finished on the milk round, we then have 6 newspaper rounds to deliver. So yeah, I'm a very busy boy. We had a belter, thank you, Darren. Lovely weekend. We've got 2 more customers here, and then we'll just bounce to the brewery. We'll deliver their 2 by 2 litres of milk, 4 litres of milk, and then we'll get on to the next bit. On till Friday tea time. Well, you got 3 nights off then, Darren. Sounds like a nice short week, shall we say. So hopefully you don't get too many shouts. Right, let's get this last one done. I think we're doing good for time. I think I'm about 5 minutes early, which is good. I probably could have been earlier, but there's no real rush on a Monday. Right, last one for now. Right then, hang on a minute. Fingers crossed it stays quiet, Darren. Hugh, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? AJ, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? It's not too bad so far. Darren, life's good, says Hugh. I know the feeling, apart from my kneecap that's hurting. Actually, there's a little bit of spitty rain in the air. Right, come on, lights, change. Come on, man. Batman! Oh, Hugh, my man! Thank you, buddy. Come on, lights, change. Everybody jump on that. Give Hugh a like for sending me a little gratuity. Thank you, Hugh. Much appreciated, buddy. I want to see the likes coming in on that comment. Come on, everyone. When somebody sends a super chat, you can bash a like on it. So let's see these likes coming in. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, boy. We're on 40 likes as well. We're nearly halfway to the 3 digits. So hopefully we can get to 100 likes this morning. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Hugh. Drop off 2 by 2 litres today. For this one, he sent me a message the day asking for an extra plastic bottle of 2 litre. Well, this is that Jaguar garage I was telling you about. It's on the left. Look, there's a Rolls Royce there. Look, there's a Jag next to it. There's Jags on the left. Jaguar's there. Look, they're a Jaguar specialist. I was talking about that the other day on the live. I can't remember who brought the subject up about Jaguars. I think it was me probably talking about the Saint and his V12 Jag XJS. It's one of my dream cars. Right then, let's get this dropped off. While we're here, we'll take a quick look at the book for the next patch. Scottish Mike, Hocker, the new Jimmy. Put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, buddy? They are, Hugh. They are very, very nice cars. So we'll do this next customer, and then where we're going, I'll turn the camera around for about 10 or 15 minutes, and then we'll point it back at the road once we're done with that bit. Right, let's go. I think we're doing good for time. I think I'm on time anyway, at the very least. Thank you, buddy. Right then, onward. Jump on the comment, super chat if you can still. Give them a like. I'm all good in the hood, Scottish Mike. My left knee's a bit sore after twatting it on Saturday on a tow bar, but other than that, I'm all good. Well rested, fighting fit. I'm probably going to have to take a couple of painkillers in a bit. My back's a bit ropey today from literally lying on it all weekend. My man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Max, yes, outside the Jaguar specialist garage, yeah. There was a few Jags there and the Rolls Royce. Bentley. I've seen that down at that Jag place before as well. Servicing. There's another lad that used to be a customer of mine that's got a Bentley. He's everybody. Right, we'll get this one done, and then we'll turn the camera around for about 15 minutes. Just while I get the next little bit done, and then we'll go back to the regular view. Do a quick juggle while we're here. Make a bit of space. Common sense move. I think as much as I want to wait, I'm going to take these painkillers now. My back's a bit sore today. It's been sore all weekend. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Darren. Right. I'll turn the camera around in a second. Let's go. Stuart, my man. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in. On the dairy farm. I wonder if they're milking the cows. Hey, Max, my man. Right, everyone jump on Max's comment. Go give him a thumbs up, give him a like. Thank you, Maxie. Right there, he sent me very kindly a little opportunity. Go give him a thumbs up, guys. Right, let's go. I think this is going to be a major world first, AJ, because Stuart, he's in early doors. He's not waiting till 4 o'clock. He's still, fuck it, no. I'm gonna smash those back doors down. I'm getting in the live. And here he is. 35 minutes early. You watch. I'm gonna turn your life around, Stuart. You're gonna be up all night, sleeping all day like me. It is sore, yeah, Stuart, it is. I don't know whether any more bruise is going to come out. I don't know whether I twatted it hard enough for it to go black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. But yeah. It is changing colour, so we'll see how that develops. Yeah, of course, it still hurts. Robert, good morning. Welcome in, my man. You know what, my Brighton? You could blame the car owner, and maybe if I broke my knee, you know, there would be a case. But there's also a case for look where you're fucking going. You know what I mean? But things that protrude like tow bars, they should be glow in the dark because they are fucking brutal. It's not my first time. I've twatted my knees, I've twatted my shins a number of times on tow bars, and I'm usually wary when I go between cars. You know what I mean? But I wasn't even thinking. I just went fucking wallop. But it is what it is. I didn't cry, Max. I didn't cry. But the bottom lip did wobble just a little bit. More than likely, Stuart. I hope so. You know, you like to have a good bruise, don't you? You know, when you've hurt yourself, so you can show people for pity. You know, I've already had 2 people send me a little gift this morning. Maybe I should get the knee out on live, and everyone will be sending gifts. Buy TTM a new knee. The weather doesn't really affect me, my Brighton. The fact that I've been lying on my arse all weekend, that's why my back is a bit sore today, because all my issues are muscular, you know, but my back, I was wiggling around in bed, sat next to Hayley yesterday, and she said, are you all right? I said, yeah, it's just me back. Just the muscles are sore, you know, but it's what happens when I lie on my arse all weekend doing fuck all. So I've got the Holy Trinity today. My back's sore, my knee's killing me, but I didn't want to mention my wrist because you'll all be dirty. My right wrist is really hurting. And I don't know whether I've bent it or what, but I don't know. It's fucking hurting. So God knows what I've done to that. But yeah, no, it's not. Before anyone says it, it's not wanker's cramp. But yeah, the right wrist is hurting today. Plus, I'm left-handed, so yeah. Thank you, Max. I've seen the hypes, yeah. I always forget to do it. You're only allowed to do like 3 a week, and you have to earn your points. This top fans things at the top, you'll see your XP there. It says risk of ice for some reason for me. 4 degrees. It's not that cold. The dashboard's telling lies. It's not 4 degrees. It's about 8 or 9. Easy. Seven degrees and fuck. Oh, it's moved now. It says 9 degrees, Stuart. So it's lying out of its arse. Bloody car doesn't know what it's talking about. It's talking shit. It's lies. Lies are being told. Right, let's get these last 4 or 5 up here finished, and then I can turn the camera back around. But yeah, Tito Millman's in the wars today. Cooper Man. Good morning, John. All good in the hood. How you doing, man? Awesome sauce, John. Great to see you, as always, my man. Right then, guys, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. I wonder how long it'll take to hit 5k subs. I'll consider this a strong account once we get to 5k. If I should say, I shouldn't be so presumptuous, should I really? But yeah, I'm pretty confident we'll get there at some point. All good in the hood, thank you, Stuart. Hayley's up, she's watching. I didn't think she'd be up yet. Yeah, Scottish Mike, let's go. Come on. Yeah, I've had my preemptive painkiller strike. I'll probably have to have 2 more today, which is annoying because I don't like taking 4, but yeah, I've got a few ailments this morning. You know it, Max, you know it. But yeah, she's there somewhere. She probably won't say good morning, Scottish Mike, to be honest, because she'll be doom scrolling on the other phone. She'll have the TV on. It's not often she'll speak on the live because she doesn't like to take the attention off me. Because we get the good morning Hayley dominoes then as soon as she speaks. Good morning, Hayley, morning, Hayley, morning, Hayley, morning, Hayley, morning, Hayley. And then I have to filter through it to see if there's anything, you know, if anyone wants to speak to me. Yeah, we had a nice night. Saturday night, we had an Indian. I had 1 glass of wine. Hayley couldn't be arsed drinking, so she didn't bother. We weren't up late. I mean, I was going to have a nap because I was so tired. I hadn't slept well. But I managed to power through, I don't know, till about 10 o'clock, I think. We both went to sleep about 10, 11 o'clock. We had a nice bath together. She washed my hair for me. We often do that, you know, either she'll be in the bath and I'll be in the shower, or I'll get in the bath and she'll get in the shower, or more often than not we'll bath together and then she washes my hair for me. It's literally like watching 2 chimpanzees. You know how they pick bugs off each other and groom? That's what me and her are like. You know, I'll scrub her back, she'll wash my hair. It's just easier to get on with it together, isn't it? You know. Clayton, my man, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Got a few aches and pains today, so I've already taken painkillers. I've literally not long taken them, so yeah, I'm just waiting for those to kick in now, but I should be all good in the hood. We've got about another 4.5 hours left yet, so yeah, I better be all good in the hood. You know what, Stuart? I hate having baths and showers and shit, and Hayley doesn't like it either, and we just find it easier to do it together. It takes the fucking hate out of it then, because you've got company, you know what I mean? So we always have a bath together. Just takes time out of your day, doesn't it? Right then, let's switch our books. I forgot one bill, that's annoying. I'll have to drop that on Wednesday now. I haven't forgotten it yet till then. Now look, as soon as I start mentioning Hayley, look, my head goes. Start forgetting to do shit at work. Right then, we continue. Quick look at the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Now you do know Munchkin. We're still around. I'm going to be around for one more year, and then I think I'm probably going to dissolve the business unless my supplier offers me a job or something. You and your wife prefer not to talk to each other. Why is that, Clayton? That doesn't sound good. We always have baths together. Makes it more fun. Just makes it more fun. Simple as that. Not because we're doing anything naughty. You know, at the end of the day, if we want to do anything naughty, we'll do it in the bedroom where we're comfortable. You know, the days of fucking about having uncomfortable sex are long gone. You ask for that. Just have good quality, comfortable sex. Secret to a happy marriage. Well, it might be for you, mate, but that ain't for me. Secret to my happy marriage is spend as much time with her as I can. She's my best friend. She's the first person I tell anything to. And even if, God forbid, something happened and we went our separate ways, we'd still be best mates, I reckon. But the problem with that is we'd still jump into bed with each other because we're not promiscuous. Either of us, you know what I mean? We'd probably still end up being physical. There's no escape. You know, for me and her, there's no escape for either of us from each other. We are destined. That'd be that. I did thank you, Dan Cat. I did fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. Well, mind you, I say I did nothing. I had a fair bit of book work to do, so I got all that done. I caught up with everything. I proper got on with it yesterday morning and broke the back yesterday morning, and then I finished off the monthly bills sort of early evening, late afternoon, early evening, about 4-ish, 5-ish, something like that. I didn't do any racing on Saturday. I couldn't be arsed. I was too tired, and I was enjoying my Saturday night with Hayley, so I never even played my game Saturday night. But then, of course, yesterday I got back into it. Season's nearly over as well. The season ends on Wednesday. New season on Thursday. There's a 1-week solo season, and there's a 2-week crew season. They alternate. You're welcome, Dan Cat. Right then, we continue. Let's get back at it. Get the job done, get finished, get home. .375 and I'm coming alive. Good morning, 375. Welcome in, buddy. We're getting there, Max. We're getting there. I mean, I've only been live for 2 hours, so to get almost 50 likes in 2 hours is great. But getting the next 50, that's the difficult bit. This weekend, nothing. I haven't got anything planned, Clayton. I don't really plan anything, you know. Get on with some work outside of the house and whatnot. I need to paint the pub with wood preservative. So yeah, I've got jobs coming up for the summer. my 5 litres of algae and moss patio cleaner coming today as well. Ooh, what are you hunting, Clayton? But yeah, I've got me patio cleaner coming and a 5 litre dispenser bottle. So I'm going to clean the backyard and around the pub, which I haven't done for a good while. Hopefully the algae moss killer will make it a bit easier. If it's any good, I'll buy another 5 litres for 20 quid and I'm going to do the whole driveway at the front. Haley wants me to do that anyway, but if I can use the patio cleaner, if that helps, I'll use that on the front as well. Wild boar, fucking hell, that sounds amazing, mate. I bet you, do you gut it as well and whatnot? I bet that makes some good cooking, that, mate. Nice bit of pork, although I don't eat pork. I have the dank, yeah, we've got 3/4 of a tank. Petrol has gone up by 10 pence a litre. Now a litre is just less than 2 pints. There's 8 pints in a gallon, so times that by 4, and that would be like the equivalent in the US. It would have gone up 40 pence a gallon. They're all good in the hood, thank you, Stuart. All good in the hood. Billy, welcome back in, buddy. Billy, I'd rather you type something than hit that bloody high button. I hate that high button. I wish YouTube would take it away. Just drop a couple of words in and say hello. I prefer that. I know you come on a fair bit, but you don't really say very much. Thank you, Stewie. Oh, so they're not for eating. Right, got you, Clayton. Do you get paid to do that then, mate? Like a gamekeeper? I don't like pork. Thank you, Stuart. Scottish Mike, if I'm completely honest. Wow, that sounds amazing, Max. You're welcome, Dan Cat. Ooh, we've got, what time are we now? 3:45, about 2 hours, Billy. I don't count the bottles, so I don't really know how many I've got left unless I count them now. But we've got about 2 hours of delivering left, yeah? Hogs, yeah. I'm aware of that, Florida boy. Well, sounds like you're doing a great job there, Clayton. Good man. A J&M. Oi, oi, oi. Ah. Good morning, J-Man. How you doing, buddy? in the world, buddy. But anyway, double tap that screen. We're up to already. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go, guys. And don't forget, hit those emojis on the right-hand side of your screen. The little row of collapsible emojis, guys. I could do with you tapping on that all night. It really helps the algorithm. It tickles its balls, and it just very lightly rubs its butthole. So if you can do that for me, it'd really help. Yeah, the decorating's done in the hallway, Stuart. We're going to concentrate outside the house now, and then we're going to redo the kitchen. Big up yourself, my Brighton. I don't know why I said that. I never say big up. When I watch other livers say it, it makes me cringe. Don't mind you saying it, but it's not something I would normally say. Too modern for me. I'm too old-fashioned. I was right to take them painkillers. The pain that I get because of my pelvis is starting to come through this morning. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Get some chucky eggs. Right, must remember to put these billabongs out. Easy to forget. You're an old school raver. I could never get into rave music, Max. I was never into it. Yeah, no worries, Darren. You take care, buddy. Hopefully it's something quick and simple. Let's go, Scottish Mike, my man. I can't believe I'm starting to get rain. I thought it was going to be nice tonight and clear up. It's gone cloudy again. Look, can you hear it and see it on the screen? We do sell eggs, yes, Clayton. Not as many as we used to. There was a politician called Edwina Curry about 35 years ago. Ah, you're in Peterborough. I didn't know that, Dan. I didn't know that, mate. But yeah, Edwina Curry, and there was this big salmonella thing that she was going on about with eggs. And we used to sell 6 nests of them, right? And that equated to 120 dozen a week. That's how many we used to sell. But her saying that everyone gets salmonella from eating eggs, she just killed the sales. It was ridiculous. Where's that? Conoy. You look like you've got like an Eastern European name. It's 9 AM for you. So what are you, 5 hours ahead of me, Conoy? Conoy Capu. I don't know whether I've said it right. I apologise if I haven't. I'm not very good with foreign names. What was I talking about, Stuart? Edwina Curry. I can't remember whether she got fired, but it cost us a lot of money as a business, I'll tell you that now. North Wales in the UK, Conoy. get this litre of goat milk out the back of the van. Right, we've got that. Do a little juggle in a minute and just reorganise things in the back of the van in a sec. I've got everything, Clayton. I do everything, mate. And so she fucking should. We should have got compensation, Stuart. Because we went from about 120 dozen a week to about fucking 30 dozen. She absolutely decimated our egg sales. Look, Stuart. Look, Scottish Mike. He's waving. Yeah, I think we're in for some rain now. Hopefully it'll be patchy and we won't get wet, because you know me, I won't put my coat on until the absolute death. Unless it's pissing it down and I'm starting to get wet, the coat will remain in the van because I'm a stubborn dickhead. I'll move a few things around now. Right then, let's just do a quick juggle. Make life a bit easier, make some space. Yeah, boy. Oh man. Let me just climb in the back a bit. Hang on. That's better. There we go. Jobs are good. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Let's get this bill for the next one. There we go. 3 days of rain, yeah. It gets on your nerves after a bit, Clayton. Even me. 34 days of rain. Are you joking, Mike? Fucking hell. The space has been made, Stuart. So yeah, I'm such a twat. I can't wait for this new patio spray to come. And my little bottle sprayer, 5 litre spray bottle that I've bought. See if it's any good. Make it a bit easier to clean these, the moss off these concrete pathways around the house and the drive. I'm gonna hopefully make the time to paint the pub this year with some wood treatment that I bought last year. Scotland, Clayton. Scotland probably has some of the worst weather in the UK, to be fair, because it's up north. But yeah, I bought some wood treatment for the pub, and to be honest, I wasn't going to do it because the wood's tannalised. It's water pressure treated. And it doesn't really rot. My fence, the back fence in the back garden is made of it, and it's been there 25 years practically. We ever treated it once, and it's never gone rotten. So I'm going to do the same with the pub once we start getting a bit of a dry spell. And I'll be honest, I'm thinking of taking the boombox out the back, get the 80s on the go, and I'll go live while I do it, because it's going to take me a few hours. The back of the pub I won't do while I'm live, because yeah, it's too tight. It's very tight to the perimeter of the property, and I'm going to struggle with that. But yeah, I'm going to get down and do the pub this year. It's in the back garden, Clayton. 6 years, Mike. We've had it 6 years. When that's more stable, Clayton, remind me and I'll show you the pub. I've got it on the other phone. But yeah, I'll go live while I paint it and put the 80s on. I won't do much talking, obviously, but that'll be another live at some point. Thank you. Well, you've seen it. You've seen the interior as well, haven't you, Max, on the phone call? Cheers, Mike. It is, Clayton, yeah. It's 30 meters to build. You know, get the roof, the PVC door, the AstroTurf, the pool table, etc. All in all, everything was about 25 grand. I'll tell you, Max, we've had some fun nights in there, I can tell you, especially going live. So once the internet settles down, Clayton, I'll show you the pub in a bit. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, Halloween, we do lives in there, the pumpkin carving and whatnot. You dress it up with Halloween stuff. Yeah, this rain's gonna go because look. Oh, hang on, let me back up. You can't see it now. There, can you see the moon? So we've got patchy clouds, so this rain, it's not going to stay. I'm more Australian than I know. You're probably right, Clayton. Thank you, Mike. It is a great space. It really is. And it's one of the best things I've ever done. I didn't really think Hayley would be up for it. But when I mentioned it to her, that it had been kind of my dream for a lot of years, she said, listen, if you want it, do it. So I did. So if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't have the pub. And if it wasn't, you know, for her, you lot wouldn't have me neither. Because it's her that got us into the lives. So the internet is going to be particularly shit for about the next 10 minutes or so, so bear with me. I'll have a quick look in the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right, let's go. Yeah, I'll show you the pub in a bit, Clayton. I just want to get away from here. Wait till the internet's stable because it's dog shit where we are. It really is dog shit, the internet. It boils my piss, I'm not gonna lie. There's no excuse for the internet to be this bad. Yes, Dad, let's go. Keep pumping these billabongs out. Yeah, this rain should bugger off, I predict. I think it's quite thin cloud, although it's got rain in it, and it's breaking up every now and again. Fingers crossed anyway. I'm not going to put the coat on. Thunder, good morning. Freudspot, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, boys? You might be coming up in May. Oh, that sounds wicked, AJ. Just give me plenty of notice and I'll get things organised. Scottish Mike. Yeah, there's been arsehole customers. Not that many really. What I tend to find is, because I'm really good with people. Nice one, AJ, I appreciate that. If they are arseholes, generally I can turn them, and all you have to do is just be polite and smile at people. Eventually you get to know them and you bring them out of themselves a little, you know? And that's what I'm good at. It's probably why I'm good at going live. Yeah, the point I'm making is whether I like somebody or not is irrelevant. I have the ability to make them like me. You know what I mean? Which is a good trait to have, especially when you're in business. You know? Your mum loves it, Clayton. She tells your dad every night how she loves it, mate. She's just another milkman victim. Right, let's go. But yeah, I'll show you the pub in a bit, Clayton. I just need to... This is probably the worst area round here for the internet. David, hey dude, don't lean on me, man, cause I'm losing my direction and I can't understand. And hey dude, but I'll do what I can. Who remembers that song? Cooler Shaker, or as Mark and Lard used to call them, Peeler Tater. Do you remember? What a great band they were. Hayley Mills' son, Christian Mills. You know Hayley Mills, Sir John Mills' daughter? That was his grandson. Jesus, these last five, they all want a bill. Thank you, Stuart. Every day's a school day, Scottish Mike. But yeah, Cooler Shaker, the singer, was Christian Mills. Hayley Mills, the actress, who's the daughter of Sir John Mills, was his mummy. And then you wonder how people like that get famous, eh, Scottish Mike? They've already got one step on the fucking ladder with rich, famous heritage, you know? Hanson that sang ba 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 doo ba doo ba ba boo ba. Yeah, their parents were millionaires. Now they were talented, but I bet you they wouldn't have made it if their folks hadn't have been millionaires. Kelly Osbourne, say no more. Go back with an extra pint. Hang on. Right, got a slight change to this one's standard order. Let me just throw this in the book. Cancelled her eggs, but she's having 2 extra pints of milk a week, so we'll let her off. Are we watching a cow? Taste? No. I'm just waiting for your dad to leave the house so I can go in. Your mum left a message on my answer phone last night, so I'm just waiting for him to go to work, and then I'll be stepping in. Awesome sauce, Clayton. As long as I'm helping you get tidied up, lad. Right, I'll have to have a quick look at the book, hang on. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy! Right, where are we at? Need some chucky eggs for the next one. Right, let's go. Super Ale! Come on! We'll hit the 100. I'm going to tempt fate. Fuck it. I reckon. Right, let's go. Live scan. What's up? Good morning. How you doing, buddy? Nothing I can do, remember. All I can do is perform a good live. I have nothing to do with the quality of the internet when I'm out and about. I'm not sat on my ass at home on Wi-Fi, you see, so it is what it is. You just have to wait for me to punch through. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Man. Don't you worry. I'm all good in the hood, my man. to bounce into the flats now. Just need to get these two bills. Where are they? For number 39, number 49, because I was late dropping them last month. I kept forgetting. But yeah, we're going to bounce into the flats. I'm going to leave you bound for about 4 or 5 minutes while I do this, because the internet will just go. So, yeah. P, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Mark Steely, my man. Brother Louis. Yeah, that's a song I used to play on live scan when I used to play my 80s music. But of course, we're monetized. I decided to monetize the account again. So I can't play music anymore, sadly. So you just have to listen to my stupid mouth all night. Sorry. Right then. I'll get in these flats. I'll get the milk delivered. It'll take me about 4 minutes, and then we'll be back on the go. Oh, live scan, my man. Thank you, buddy. That is mega appreciated. Unbelievable. I've never spoke to you before, and you've sent me that. Thank you, man. Whoa, Jesus. Live scan. Oh my Gideon. Thank you so much, buddy. I wish I could like these comments. It's the super chats, is it, that you can like? I can't put a thumbs up and a love heart on it. But there's Big Dave, Scottish Mike. There he is. Right, bear with me for 4 minutes. I've just got to go in the flats. I will be back. But yeah, thank you, live scan. That's unbelievable. Thank you. In fact, that's probably the biggest gift I've ever had in 4 years. Oh, blunt, I'll be buying a fucking quarter with that, lad. Thank you, live scan. I'm thinking you must be a silent watcher that's maybe have never said anything before. I don't know. But yeah, that's unbelievable. Thank you, buddy. Right, I'll be back in 4 minutes. Right, I'm back. Get these empties put away. Get a bit of a juggle. Grab this last pint of organic skimmed. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. We'll be away. Right, let's go. Oh boy. Oh, thank you, LiveScan. Big up yourself, buddy, and thank you for that. Much, much appreciated. Thank you for the compliments, Max. You be getting free milk now, LiveScan. Let's go, Maxie, let's go. And Stuart, Shadow Wolf. Now, that is a huge compliment, Shadow Wolf, but I'm thinking I'm probably the only milkman that you know. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen. Let's like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Local milkman. I'll take that then. I'm the best one out of two. Shadow, the best out of two. Yeah, Max. I would describe myself as fairly special. That might not be necessarily in a good way. I used to get called the Milky Bar Kid when I was little, LiveScan, because I had very, very blonde hair and glasses. So yeah, strong like bull. You know, Stuart, you know. I'm a fucking machine. I'm an unstoppable force, even when I smack my knee on tow bars. Yeah, the knee is, at the moment, it's turning a nice shade of like a brown, reddy orange, almost like an autumn leaf. That's what colour the kneecap is right now. And it's not just a little portion of it, it's the whole kneecap. I don't know whether I can show you on camera and you'll see. Hang on, let me get my leg in the air. I only do this for Haley normally. Hang on. Can't really tell, can you? Hang on, let me turn that lamp off. Well, there it is. All right. Oh, it just looks dirty, doesn't it? Looks like I've been on my knees. That sounded wrong. I haven't. I can promise you that. Oh, we got 3.5 hours left yet, Bill. That's my milk bottle legs, Scottish Mike. Yeah, it fucking hurts. There you go. Price you pay for not putting your torch on. put this in the money bag, mark it off as paid. No, only when I'm Neil behind a shadow. Always the big spoon, trust me. No pegging in my house. No, 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 sir! No pegging. Right, we continue. Got a little bunch of bills to put out now. And then mostly, we've got them out. But yeah, I proper wellied the knee. It's rare when I walk behind a car that I'm not thinking, look out for tow bar, but yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That car is not often there, and I happened to walk close to it, and yeah, clang. I clattered my kneecap. There you go. Thankfully, I haven't bust anything, and it's just a big fuck off bruise. Onward, Macduff. Let's go. I need to get a wriggle on. I want to get done. Don't think I'm early. I think I'm just standard time today. Let me just move this, grab another empty crate. That's better. Right, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Let's get these bills out. Millman's got to get paid, god damn it. Yes, Stuart, onwards. It was a good one, wasn't it, Shadow Wolf? I don't do things by half, mate. Proper smacked the life out of my kneecap on Saturday, I really did. Right, let's go. A lot of work going on here just lately. Probably gas work, I'd hazard a guess at. Gas mains. At least it stopped raining. The moon's up there on the left. Let me just swing so you can see it. There you go, look. You can just see the shine in the clouds. Yeah, the moon's out and about. The clouds are thin. So yeah, if we get rain, I think it's going to break up. So happy days. As long as I stay dry, that's the important thing. It's all about me. No milk, let's just stick that in the boot. Right, onward, let's go. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're on 69. Woo, dinner for two. So I want to get to triple digits if we can today, that'd be nice. 3 figures, boom. Don't forget, hit those sidebar emoji likes as well, guys. glad once these bills are out. They're a pain in the ass to do anyway, because I have to handle them, you know, and write them out. They take a good couple of hours to do, but thankfully it's only once a month. I'll be glad when they're all out. We broke its back. Got a few to put out up in the hills, but yeah, should be getting some good money in the bank today. Oh, you know what? I think my t-shirt's come out of my pants. I can feel the cold of the seat cover on my back. I'll have a readjust in a second. Get a billabong for this one. This is my biggest customer. It's a 5-week month. Their bill is £164.50. I wish all the other 299 customers had this much. Yeah, they're a belting customer, and they always get loads of things at Christmas and Easter as well. What? I can put this up here and grab another empty crate. We'll have to juggle in a bit though, because I'm running out of semi-skim milk. Right, let's go. Oh, Roadstrom, Clayton, my man. Thank you, buddy. Everybody jump on that comment. Give Clayton the love heart and the like. Let's go, guys. I want you all to support the Super Chat gifters as much as me saying thank you. Get on there, give it a thumbs up, give them a like. Let's get as many as we can on these kind of comments, please, guys. It's good for the account. It's good for the algorithm. Let's tickle its balls, spit on its ass, and just put a little finger in there as well and just, you know, get the algorithm going. Thank you. You know it, Max. You know it, lad. gave that one the wrong bill. Right, hang on. Let's put this back where it's supposed to be. Oh, thank you, Max. Thank you, my man. Big thank you to all the gifters this morning. I can't thank you enough for that. It's mighty humbling. You know, just for some Herbert that goes around delivering milk. You know what I mean? People sending me gifts. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys. We continue. Taste test. Don't confuse angry with energy. You'll never ever see me angry. I don't get angry. But what I do is I give back the same energy people give me. So if you're shitty with me, I'll be shitty back. That's how it works. It's not anger. It's called content. The more people that talk shitty to me, the easier my content is. Hey, Widgie, my man. Bobby Joe, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going, guys? Right, come on. Get past this road work. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Good morning to you, Bobby Joe. Welcome in as always, buddy. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. It's a crazy old world. Yeah, not often round here, but yeah, there's always a bit of roadworks going on somewhere, but I believe that's gas mains. I think it'll either be gas or water or something, but it doesn't really affect me that much at stupid o'clock. Right, let's go. Bill going down. Another one bites the dust. Ha, ha. I do a shitload of good content. Well, thank you, Shadow Wolf. Appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, man? Dave Alexander, how many stops in a night? Oh God, I don't know. Probably anywhere between 200 to 250 if you include all the paper rounds. All right then, Clayton, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always, my man. Take care, Clayton. Thank you, Dave. Cheers, buddy. Let me just pluck this dickhead. Hang on. There we go. Job's a good one. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, buddy. Right, you know what? We'll turn around to do this one because we haven't got to go up the road today. One doesn't have milk on a Monday and the other one is still away, I believe. Let me just check before I commit to turning around like a fucking wombat. Hang on. Yeah, no, they're still not here. Right. Let's go, Cisco. Dong, 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 dong. Kev Doherty, good morning. Right, we need to release the milk. Right, I'm gonna have to juggle, hang on. I didn't want to do this, but I need the room, I need the space. Job's a good one. Bob's your uncle and Fanny's your aunt. Let's go. This is the area that I live and work in, Max. So if I do see something dodgy, I will report it. That's the one, Dave. Benny Hill has got a lot to answer for. Trust me, the space has been made, Stuart. Making up all those stereotypes about milkmen that just don't exist. There you go. Onwards, Macduff. I'm going to be finished here just after 5 a.m, which is good. We should get to the newsagents for about 6. I'm just hoping I can at least get one round on the go. If they're early, Adrian, he'll have them done. On the odd occasion, we have Mike, yep. Don't often see anything dodgy, very rare. Dodgiest thing round here, well, that'd be me. Running round at stupid o'clock. Right, let's go. I saw the paper van before as well go past, so I've got a feeling he's either been to the shop or he's not far away, so that is a very good sign. Max, but it's rare. It's hard to catch a fox on the camera, you know what I mean, when I'm driving. But yeah, we do see them. I reckon they will today, Stuart. I've got a feeling they'll all be ready because I've just seen the paper van, so the lad that's on this week, he won't fuck about, you know what I mean, he'll get the job done. The only thing that will hold him back is being able to print off the delivery sheets, because whoever supplies the newspapers, they're all connected via the internet to the shop, you see. And any subscriptions, new customers, they all come from the supplier when people order online and stuff. So if the papers are there now, he'll literally have to sit twiddling his thumbs for half an hour before he can put anything together. Because as I say, he can't print the sheets off and he can't count things up until he's printed the sheets off. Right, let's get this last little section done. The goats are fucking, they're head the balls, Stuart. All of them bloody goats, they're all head the balls. Tell you what, you wouldn't want to take a fucking headbutt off one of them. Their horns are about 3 feet long. I bet they pack a punch. You two Scots lads would be well impressed with their Glasgow kiss. Right, let's go! Out the billabongs. Millman's got to get paid. Double tap that screen, guys. Doing really well on the likes this morning, so let's go. Exactly. No, sir, Mr. Stewart. You don't want to get an headbutt off one of them fuckers. They'll headbutt you to the middle of next fucking week. They'll headbutt you into fucking outer space, Max and Scottish Mite. They've got a hell of a fucking butt on them. Let's go. So we're up to 76 likes. Wow. Been like, what, 3 hours? We still need 24 more likes to hit the 3 digits. So let's go, guys. If you haven't already, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Stuart. Dry mouth today. I need to get another bottle of Vimto. I'm on my last couple of sips. So I'll get a couple of bottles of Vimto today. A couple of bottles of Vimto, a couple of chocolate orange twirls. own goat milk and she used to make cheese. Fucking minging. But having said that, I do like goat cheese. Shop bought goat cheese. But yeah, I wouldn't drink or eat that shit when I was younger, not a chance. Yeah, chocolate orange twirls. They've got a whole fucking ruck of them in now, Stuart. They've replenished the stock, so I'm a happy TTM. Because I think it's me that eats them all. I don't think people have got onto them yet. It's me that has all the orange twirls. Yeah, boy. Billabong for this one. I love it, Dan. I love it. Onwards, we continue. Let's go. All right, then, Florida boy, we'll keep you company. Jamaican choc bars, Mark Jefferson. I remember them, but I've never eaten one. Not my thing, I don't think. Oh, I know that, Stuart. But yeah, stay with us. Florida, you'll probably fall asleep naturally if you stay with us. Go, go, go. We should be finished by 5:45. Hopefully we can get the order done and whatnot, and then we can get off to the newsagent. The newspaper van. At the very least, we'll be able to grab the first. But if 5 out of 6 are ready, happy days. And we can continue. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, buddy. Right, one more billabong to do up here. Dave Alexander, I've got 3 driving licenses, but yeah, the weather's good today. I'm not complaining. I tend not to complain about the weather. You're just wasting breath. Now, exactly, Stuart. I like to continue. I like the continuation. I don't like standing idle. You know, all that time standing idle is time I can be sat with Hayley. You know what I mean? So I like to just get from one job and just bam, get on the next one. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. But I love my job. I've done this for 4 decades. I'm probably going to do it for 1 more year and then I'm going to quit. If I'm still doing the papers, happy days. The idea is to maybe have 1 or 2 years break before. Basically, I'll do my last 9 or 10 years before I can retire. That's the plan anyway. Thank you, Stuart. I don't know, in the next 12 months or so, maybe a radio station will pick me up or something. I'll end up being a DJ. How cool would that be? I'd love to do radio broadcasting. I think I'd be quite good. But it'd be naughty. You know, it'd have to be late at night. Debate some topics and whatnot and just play belting 80s all night. That would be my dream. Oh, man. Imagine doing that for a living. Playing my favourite records for a living. Oh, God. But anyway, let's get these last 2 doorsteps done and then we can bounce into the hills, get that finished. We'll go back to the depot, switch out the MTs, do the order recce, and then we can go and see what the newsagent is chatting, see if we can get straight on with the job. Fingers crossed. So far, so good. I'd love that, Max. I'd love it. If I could get a job at a full-time radio broadcaster, I would love that. I didn't know that live scan. I didn't know that. I'd rather get picked up and get paid proper for it, though. I do enough free content on here, you know what I mean? Exactly, Max, exactly. Right, we need a butter for this one. Hang on. There we go. Right, no more empty crates. That's a shame. I won't run out of room though. Right, let's get this last one done. Yes, Stewie, fingers crossed. Failing that, I'll just do whatever. I'm not asked. I'll stack shelves at Asda. I guess I'll find out when the time comes, you know what I mean? I don't think we get sinkholes round here live scan. I haven't seen one. But I have seen that TV show about sinkholes. Tell you what though, what an insurance claim. Boom. Right then, we'll have a look at the book once we get down to the hills. But we out of here, dog. Let's go. Alan, you go for it, kid. William from Scotland, good morning. I'll be honest, Max, if he's going live, his copyright strikes would fuck his channel. So I don't understand, unless he's paying for licenses out of his ass. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Curly Whirly Road time. You know it, Stuart. Hey, what's up, Dirty Chef? My man, you filthy animal. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. We're almost at 79 now. Let's get these triple digits early doors. We got the Scottish posse in the house. I'm surprised by Brighton. I'm not going to risk the account, to be honest with you. You only need to get 3 strikes and you lose your account. Now, if he's posting content, great, but going live, yeah, then he's got the disabled thing on his side as well, you know what I mean? And people will pay money for that. See it a lot on TikTok. The sympathy vote, rather than the talent vote or the content vote. Thank you, Stuart. I suppose his disability doesn't really affect what he's doing. You know what I mean? If he can sit down and do it, if that's what the disability is. Yeah, that's not a strike, Dirty Chef. I used to get that all the time. It's just a copyright, whatever, you know what I mean? And it just means you can't monetize that piece of content. And it blocks it from a couple of countries, you know. Nice, Max, nice. Laura Lloyd, what's up? I don't rock, you rock. Without you guys, there is no live. End of story. You know? And I can't thank you all enough this morning for the super chat gifts that have been sent. Thank you so much. It's mighty humbling for a moron like me. You know what I mean? Right, let's switch out these books. Have a look in the book. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get the job done. Come on, let's get home. Right. Thought I could hear voices then. Maybe it's the ones in my head. It is, isn't it, Dirty Chef? You can just about see it through the clouds. Mariana, Maria. Ooh, ooh. Thank you, Max. Good morning, Maria. I don't know, Florida boy. I think LifeScan. I don't think he's British. I don't think, anyway. If the stars and the moon are out, yeah, they are stunning. Dirty Chef. It's my favourite time when the moon's out. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then walk farts. Right, hang on. I don't think we've ever hit 3 digits this quick before. So keep the likes coming, guys. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Once we get to 3 digits, I'm happy then. I kind of quieten off on it. I just like to get 100 every day. It's good for the account. got to tickle the algorithm ball sack and just flick its hoop a little, you know. There you go, Florida boy. Look, you're not alone. Dirty Chef. He's a southerner. Yes, you know it's Scottish Mike. Tickle it just a little bit. Tickle it just a little bit. Right, let's start getting these billabongs out. Get this job finished. Let's get up this curly whirly road. Thank you, Dirty Chef, my man. Why is the dashboard saying -1? It's nowhere near -1. What are you on about, you silly piece of electric shit? Right, curly whirly road, let's go. Getting excited now because we've nearly finished the milk. Build-a-bong. I like it, Dirty Chef. I like it. Whee! All the way home, Stuart. This little piggy. Right, up we go. You ready? Hold on! Up we go. Whee! It's a steep one. Easy left. Hard right. We're literally... This is the equivalent of an F-14 Tomcat going ballistic. So when you watch Tom Cruise in Top Gun, he goes ballistic. That's literally what I'm doing now in the wheelchair van. Not quite the same image. I know the F-14 Tomcat is not quite as exciting as a Citroen Berlingo wheelchair van. But you know, that's the comparison I've made. And I'm sticking with it. Right, let's go. Let's get this empty crate over here. It's well needed. Another billabong, if you please. Robert, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Let's go. It's a stunning plane, Dirty Chef. I'm not a fan of sequels, but what I will say is the Top Gun sequel is probably the best sequel I've ever seen. And it did justice to the first film, in my opinion. I thought it was great. I love both films. I can't say that a lot about many sequels, you know. Ah, Dan Cat, yeah. Rocky's asleep. You're getting to know my shit, Dan Cat, knowing that I'm not back up here till Wednesday as well. Good knowledge, kid. Good knowledge. See, that's a follower for you. That's a subscriber. He knows where I am every second of the day. And which day. All right, we continue. Let's go. I tell you, Dan Cat, you've watched me that often. You probably know my bloody bowel movements. You definitely know that I don't give a shit. Oh, Dirty Chef, my man. Thank you, buddy. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Oh, hang on, big puggle. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we'll hit that on the way back as well. Oh, Hot Shots, yeah, with Charlie Sheen and Valeria Golino. Yeah, it was hilarious. Great film. It took the piss out of a bunch of films, did it not? If I remember right. But yeah, Charlie Sheen and Valeria Golino, I remember that. Good film. Yeah, the Top Gun films, if they're on, I will sit and watch them. That's one repeat I don't mind watching because the film's that good. Both of them. I've already watched the second one twice. It is, Stuart, it is. Wasn't there a sequel to that as well? Hot Shots Part 2, as in the French word for two, D-E-U-X. Hot Shots Part 2, wasn't there? I'm sure they'd done another one, and then that was that. Yeah, but it was funny. It was. I can't remember if Leslie Nielsen was in that as well. Can't remember. Oi, oi, Snellster, oi! Good morning, Paul. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Double tap that screen, but I know you already have. I'm all good in the hood, apart from my bruised knee. Snellster. Had a bit of an accident on Saturday at work. Walked straight into a tow bar and twatted my knee. My knee is fucking bad. My knee. Right, let's go and hit this puggle. See if we can aquaplane over it. Oh, Iron Eagle with what's his name? The black fella, Lewis Gossett Jr. Iron Eagle, it was just cheese on toast, Dirty Chef, but I do remember it. I can't remember the lad that was in it, but I remember Lewis Gossett Jr. being his inspiration or whatever, you know. And I believe there was a follow-up to that. Wasn't there an Iron Eagle 2 as well? yeah, so it's always the way, Dirty Chef, with all films, when there's a sequel, it's never quite as good. But I will say the Top Gun sequel, Maverick, I thought it was easily as good as the first film. Yeah, I'm fine, Snellster. I've just got a funny coloured kneecap that's probably going to get a bit darker. Still hurts. talking about Top Gun, Florida boy? You never close your eyes anymore when I sniff your piss. There's no tenderness like before when I slap your lips. You're trying hard not to show it, baby, but baby, you know it. Cheese on toast. I wonder how many wankers tried that after Top Gun. I feel ashamed for anyone that did. Oi, right then! All together. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Squash, tomatoes and stew. Bread and butter in the gutter. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip! Yay! Hip hip! Yay! Hip hip! Hooray! There you go. There's the first Snellster. I've never done that for no one on live. There you go. You fucking old dust fart. Happy birthday. Oh, exactly, Dirty Chef. Exactly. Right, I'll be back. I've just gifted you £100, Snellster. There you go. Enjoy. Stop wishing him happy birthday. The little bastard's taking over the live. Hey, no, it's all about me. Forget him. Cutting the cake as we speak. What's that? Is that a euphemism for doing a line, Snellster? Doing a cheeky line. I'm only kidding. Mr. Glenn Miller, yeah. Good morning, my man. How you doing, buddy? You got the 7-inch version that time, not the 12. Not quite. You didn't quite get the foot long that time, Glenny. Oh, bless you, Florida. Thank you, Mike. There you go, Glenn. See, my mongy brain won't let me not finish that. Sorry, Glenn. So, Snellster, it's your birthday. You're gonna party like it's your birthday. You're gonna sip a Bacardi like it's your birthday. And we know you don't give a fuck because it's your birthday. So what's happening, Snellster? What's happening today? You gonna have a cheeky little wank for your birthday? Is that what's happening? Not one out? Wait. 54 years old and I can still get it up. Wait. Let's go. Wait. Didn't even need video. Wait. Oh shit, where's the tissue? Wait, whoa. Whoa. Not yet. Wait, pinch the head. No, squeeze the base. Oh, put a finger in my butt. Oh, God damn it, it's over. You can't raise a smile. My ass, lad, my ass. Snellster, you've just got to have the right glass to toast with. Yes, Florida boy. Cheeky little wang. Yes, Dirty Chef. Don't deny it. Everyone does it. If you say you don't, you're a liar. 15 blue bills and 25 hookers. Fucking hell, Snellster. Kicking ass or tapping ass and taking names. You know what, Dirty Chef? They say sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. I believe it's the highest form of intelligence, because there aren't many people that can do it and do it well. But I am one of those people. I am a sarcastic little cunt. I can't help it. I'm a piss-take little prick. What can I say? Shoot me. Go figure. Right, here we go. Here we go. Off down looking. We're nearly finished. Snacking ass? You eating out ass then, Snellster? Is that what you mean? Ah, thank you, Dirty Chef. You know I'm right. Doing a bit of rimming, eh, Snellster? A bit of rimming. That's what we should call you, Rimini Cricket. I think I could get a song for you, Snellster. French women in the USA, French women in the UK, French women. Hockey, hockey, ha. Onion, garlic, black and white stripy shirt, bicycle with a basket, string of onions. Hockey, hockey, ha. He loves it, Dirty Chef. He loves a bit of rimming. Bit of rimming, a bit of edging. He was, yeah, the hologram, Snellster. Anne-Marie, good morning. What time do you call this? Anne-Marie? Good Lord, you're about 4 hours late. What have you been doing? Where you been? How dare you? You're normally the first person I speak to, Anne-Marie. Oh, by Prince, Florida. Yeah, good song. He had a couple of good hits, to be fair. Oh, don't worry about it, Anne-Marie. I'm only pulling your leg. Don't you be staying awake on my account, mate. He was a legend, Snellster. Proper talent. Oh, look at the moon. Right then, we're on 89 likes. We need 11 more to hit the magic 3-digit 100. And then I'll be happy. And I'll shut the fuck up about likes. I just like to hit 100 every day. It gives me a little target to aim for. Right then, 2 more to go, and then that's it. We're finished. And then it's almost paper round time. Done well today. I'm earlier than last week. So hopefully, if the papers are ready, we're out of here. Yes, Dirty Chef. Yes, get tapping, Snellster. Let's go. She's all good in the hood, thank you. She's just gone back asleep, Snellster. She woke up which I was surprised. But she got tired again, so she's gone back asleep. So I doubt she'll be awake when I get back this morning, but I'll just go upstairs. He was unbelievable, Stuart. He was like a one-man band. Great musician, lyricist, writer, composer, producer, whatever you want to call it, dancer. He was just fucking unbelievable. Rocky, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get this last one done, and then we can get off back to the depot. One last bong. There we go, I'm happy now. All right then, Dirty Chef, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. My man, take care, buddy. We'll catch you in the AM. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get down the depot. Get finished up. 92 now, Snellster. And then hopefully the papers are ready. And we can just pick them up and get straight out on the road. Thank you, Snellster. Cheers, buddy. Oh, I'm gagging to get some Vimto. I've only got like a little tiny sip left. I'm probably going to take 2 more painkillers because I'm a bit painy today in various areas. My knee, my back, my wrist. I don't know what the hell I've done to my wrist. I must have tripped and bent it backwards. But I've really strained a tendon in my wrist. No wankers cramp jokes, please. It's not from that. I don't need to wank. I've got staff for that. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Come on. Nettie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Drifting? Fucking hell, are you kidding? Hang on, I can't even see your name. Lightning. I'm in a front-wheel drive wheelchair van, lad. The only thing you're going to see drifting is probably my old age mind this morning. Sorry. If it was my Nissan Silvia Turbo that I had 40 odd years ago, 30 years ago, sorry, then I would drive sideways happily, but yeah, not in this thing. Not today, Batman. No, we're finished. We're going to go back and do the newspapers after this. G'day, Nettie. Yeah, lightning, trust me. I would if I could. But I'm like Orville the Duck. I can't. Yeah, the Nissan Silvia Turbo, it was not bad, Snellster, to be fair. Rear wheel drive, pop-up headlights. A lot of fun was had and a lot of sideways driving, especially off the back of roundabouts. I was a twat in those days. I was about 19 when I bought that car and I had it for a couple of years, I think. Sold it at Chester auction for 500 quid. It was red and silver, and then I had it resprayed in a minging maroon colour. I don't know why I had it done that colour, but I did. No, I'm going on the papers next, Batman. So yeah, I'm going to reload the van with milk. We're finished now. I'm just going to unload, put the order in, and then I'm off to the newsagent. Oh, lightning. I got banned, right? I got banned for 3 months for speeding. And I was out one night with my mate. I was bored. I was in my Cavalier SRI. I dropped it down to second gear. I booted it in second and third and fourth. Just as my mate said, we were on the prom in town, on the promenade. He said, the police are there. Blue lights were on. They were doing somebody at the side of the road. I drove past at 105 mile an hour. I saw the policeman run back into his car. They chased after me. I skidded past the turning that they turned up, and that's how I lost them. But in those days, my mate had a matching Cavalier SRI. I had the hatchback, he had the saloon, and we always used to go out in both cars. And when I went to drop him off at home, the police were outside his house. Now, his car wasn't at my house, I'd forgot. He'd parked outside mine. So if I hadn't have gone back to his house and I'd have just gone home, I would have got away with it. But I got done for doing 70 miles an hour in a 30 mile an hour zone, and I got banned for 3 months. But in reality, I was doing 105 mile an hour when I overtook the copper. So yeah, my mad days are long gone. Let's go, get him, Stuart, get him. But trust me, Lightning, if I was in my Nissan Silvia, I would go sideways for you, trust me. But I'm not, sadly. Front wheel drive, wheelchair van. It wouldn't pull the skin off a rice pudding. It wouldn't pull the string off a tampon. It couldn't tear a tissue. It couldn't crush a grade. It's just a wheelchair van. But fuck me, can it deliver milk? Yeah, boy. We'll get there, Snelson, don't worry, man, we'll get there. Dead easy. You know what? I don't know how I loaded up with this wrist this morning, because it's lifting these not heavy empty bottles is making my wrist really hurt. I don't know what the hell I've done to it. Oh man, that's so painful. Jeepers. Jesus, I'm glad that's finished. That was bloody painful. Anyway, let's get this stock written down. 1, 6, 6 and 2. Work this order out for tomorrow. Fucking wrist is killing me. Ah. Good lad, Rocky. We expect nothing less. The knee's all right, Glenn. It does hurt and it has changed colour, but it's not really affecting me. But my wrist, well, that wasn't affecting me neither till I just unloaded the van. It's fucking killing me. Don't know what the hell I've done there. I've obviously leaned or, you know, stopped my own weight, you know what I mean, at some point and sprained it, but it's fucking killing. Never mind. It'd be one of those things that just goes away, you know what I mean? I hope, anyway. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Turn around. Let's get this job finished. I'll get my missus to kiss it better, Mr. Lightning. She'll make me feel better when I get home. She's good at that. Right. Let's get this stock off and sort the order out. Hang on. Funniest thing is, I can't even feel the knee. The painkillers are doing great, but the wrist, oh good lord. Bloody killing me. I've aggravated it anyway. Woke it up. Right then, let me work this recce out. We'll put a couple of bits ready for the morning, and then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Take care, Dan Cat. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always. My man, well, enjoy it, Florida boy. We're going to be on for 2 more hours, easy. Samantha Watkins, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, 10th tomorrow. Already a third of the way through March. This year is flying. You're welcome, Dan. Take care, buddy. Right, that's the recce done. It definitely is Florida boy. Shooting bite. Right then, let me just put these bits ready for the morning. Take a picture of this recce, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. That's all she wrote. Let's just put these books in my bag, and then we can get off to the newsagent. Fingers crossed we can transition seamlessly and get straight out on the paper rounds, I hope. I did see the paper delivery van earlier, so I do believe the papers are in. Oh, we need one more, Snellster. Some miserable ass has took their like off, so we just need the one more.
I don't know why people do that. You know, there is a process for taking a live like off, and I don't get it. I don't know why people do that. Weird. Why bother liking if you're going to take it off, you know? Very strange. Oh, fuck-a-doodle-doo. Hang on. All this change has slipped out of it. On the slope. Hang on. Let's just get it. Let's get it on. Ooh, body form for pooch. Put all this change away. Fucking twat saves every ounce of change every week, and it pisses me right off. I don't want your fucking change. Go and spend it somewhere. Go to the arcade. Give it to charity. Stop fucking paying me with it. The last thing I want to do is count up £100 in fucking pennies when my hands are purple because it's that cold and it's black as the ace of spades out. You know what I mean? Right. I'm going to take these painkillers, see if it helps this wrist, because it's really hurting now. I hadn't even noticed it till this morning. It seems to have got progressively worse, which is bloody annoying. Yes, Anne-Marie! Dave Alexander Farris, my man! Thank you, buddy. We're there. Anyway, let's get back to the newsagent, see what they're chatting, and hopefully seamlessly transition. Let's go. Because you know what, Snellster? You know you don't give a fuck because it's your birthday. You'll find him in a club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need if you're into making love. Come and give me a hug. You want to get it rough. Right, let's go. You know I'm gangster, Stuart. You know that. I'm full of Milkman rap. I've topped up on my rap. He's lying, Snellster. What he meant to say, he didn't even care. Don't listen to Rocky. He's lying out of his arse. What is it with you and your fucking neighbours, Snellster? Are you dating all your neighbours? Very small circle of, you know, where you like to pick your dates from, Snellster. There's always a neighbour. Local lad, is it? What's his name? That's me. Forget Parappa the Rapper, Stuart. TTM the Rapper, yeah boy. Dave, shit. It's not Dave Jones, is it? Oh no! Scottish Mike! Snellster's dating Dave Jones! Big Dave! The fuck? Wagwan! Well, I suppose it's why I have a dog and bark yourself, isn't it, Kev Doherty? You love a beard? Yeah, boy. Come in it, Snellster. That'll piss her off. Get it all fucking crunchy. Alright, Florida, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep and a great day, and thank you for your support as always. We'll catch it in the AM. Yeah, he's dating Big Dave. Scottish Mike. He told me a long time ago he got a crush on him. Now it's happening. What's happening? Snellster and Big Dave. Yeah, boy. Golden, sound the alarm. Snellster. Was she in Flash Gordon?
always rises to the top, Kev. You know that. I could do that easy, Dave. Easy peasy. Sit on me head, mate. Right, are we back in the game now? Are we back? Gordon's alive. What was he called? The bad character. What was he called? Mong the Dickless or something, wasn't it? Ming the Merciless. Yeah, boy. He had collars that fucking Eric Cantona would be jealous of. Gordon's alive. Who's that? The gopher? You want to get some lotion for that, Snellster, if it's glitchy. Get a bit of lotion. He rubs the lotion on his foreskin. Right, 8 minutes to 6. Let's go and see what the paper shop's chatting. See if we can get going. Don't forget, double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Doing, 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 doing. Look, cow shed lights are on. I think they're still milking cows up there. That's a dairy farm, that. Ming the Merciless, Stuart. Is that who you're dating, Snellster? Dale Arden? Snellster, I love you, but we've only got 14 hours to save the Earth. 14 hours? Fucking hell. Take me that long to get me dick up, love. Hang on, let me take my flat cap off it. Give me the tick up, that's it. Give me the tick up. Under balls. That's it, rub the butthole. Just rub it. Yeah, yeah. Lick your finger first. That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oi! It's Ming the Spunkless. Oh God, I don't know how to talk some shit. Something wrong with me, I swear to God. Fundamentally. I'm sure there's a piece of DNA missing. It gave me extra dick, so maybe it's not a bad thing. A little bit of missing DNA and intelligence, but gave me extra cock. Happy days. Where's this prat going? Oh, it's alright, he's going out of the way. We'll forgive him. Right then, let me have a look in the shop. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, he's still counting papers. Alexio! Which type of car am I driving? One with 4 wheels. Right, I'll be back in a rolling mo. Oh, I better take some money in. I need to get some drinks and some chocolate. Yes, Snellster. Right, bear with me. I'll be back in a rolling mo. All 6 rounds are ready, so I'm just picking them all up.
Two more. Just go and get the last two paper rounds rather, and then we can get on the road. Well, today just got even better, didn't it, eh? Just before 6 a.m. I've got all 6 paper rounds. It doesn't get any better. So Xenod, good morning. Yeah, 104 now, Stuart. We're getting on it like a tramp on a bag of chips. Let me get this twirl on the go, and then we'll have a look at this first delivery sheet. Right, they're all the usual suspects. Got to take a bill to this one. Must remember that. Right, let me get my twirl ready. So I reckon we should be done for 8 o'clock at the latest today. Maybe a touch earlier. See how we go. There is a crossover with some customers, Dave, that have milk and papers, but I can't do both jobs at the same time. The logistics of doing it, I can't do it. Now, I showed you one of the paper rounds on Saturday and how high it stacked up. That's all 6, those there and them in the back. So one paper round on a Saturday is that big, but that's all 6 of them. And there's about 100 drops. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. When I initially had my first paper round, I did consider doing it with the milk, but with the times that the papers get delivered and how long it takes to put them together, that's kind of dictated that I can't do that. The logistics, I can't do the jobs at the same time, so I just get the milk cracked off and then I come back and we whack off the paper rounds. It takes me about 2 hours, or just under 2 hours on a weekday. So we got a good start, 6 a.m. Let's see what time we finish. The roads aren't too bad here in the UK, Alexio. Not something I'd complain about anyway.
long as I can get from A to B, I'm happy. I'm not one of these people that complains. I just get on with life, you know? It's too short to be crying. Well, anyway, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel help alive. We're up to 104 likes now. So any more are a nice big bonus. There's a few regulars not been in neither so far today. Aloha's not been in. Nick's not been in. The sheriff, what's his name? I can't remember now. He's not been in. So there's a few not been in. Becky Wade, good morning. Yeah, I'm not going to mega rush, but obviously I'm not going to hang about. All right, then, Snelsey, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Enjoy your birthday. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, buddy. Douche out. Alex and the King, my man. Thank you, buddy. Alexander, have I spoke to you before? Alexander King, thank you, my man. And Anne, good morning. AJ, he was in early doors, Glenn, I think. But I've not spoken to him for a bit, so he's probably busy and on his way to work. Let's go. 2 hours of paper delivering, and then it's home, James, and don't spare the horses. Onwards, McDuff. Yes, Stuart. It's been a good night tonight. Work's gone well. Live's gone well. I'm happy. Right then, let's go. Look how light it is now, look. 6:05 and look how light. Crazy. Right, I've just missed one. Been too used to driving past it. We'll go back to that in a sec. I can't remember the last time we did paper round number 1 and just went straight on to paper round number 2 without having to go back to the shop. David Newman, my man, good morning. We're getting there, Stewie. 8 a.m.'s good enough for me, lad. This customer, I think they're still awake, to be honest with you. Car isn't in the drive, the bucket's not been left out, Friday's paper was still stuck in the letterbox when I delivered Saturday's paper. I don't think they're back. Someone has fucked their dates up somewhere. Thank you, Stewie, my man. Right, let me quickly run up and do these 3. I shall be back in a rolly mo. Cheers, guys. The thing is, Dave, you know, these paper rounds, they're not actually my customers, you know what I mean? I do this for a paper shop. But I don't think they're there. My milkman instinct is telling me they're not there. So I think someone's fucked their dates up somehow. Job's a good one, let's go. Hey Lynch, my man, good morning. He's finger licking good. Dibby 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 dub bub. Dibby 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 bub. Dibby 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 bub. Ba-da ba dee ba 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 da bub. Ba 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 da bub. Bee ba 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 da bub. Ba 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 da ba da dee ba 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 da bub. Ba ba. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. Welcome in, buddy. Have you missed anything? Oh, about 95% of the live, but good morning and welcome in. But yeah, 3 finger Lynch, he's finger licking good. Good morning, Taz. How you doing, dude? Alexio! Guten Tagen. Take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Right, let's go. Let's get this first round clicked off. Transition to round number 2 and hopefully get done on, around, or before 8 a.m. Hopefully, anyway. I'm not rushing. The pedal is not quite to the metal, but I'm not hanging about. My water one's topping up. Look, I'm out. God damn it. Sort that out later. Oh, good in the hood. Yes, Tasman. That's what I want to hear. That's exactly what I want to hear. What's your lad's name, Three Finger Lynch? We'll give him a shout out. Right, let's go. Wow, you know what? The camera picture looks wicked. It doesn't half make things look a lot better than my eyeballs, put it that way. Maybe my eyeballs are fucked. Right then, a great big shout out for the mini Mr. Three Finger Lynch. From the TikTok Milk of the Night, Mr. Tristan Finger Lynch. He's finger licking good. Yeah, boy. Morning, Tristan. See, your dad's got missing fingers because God knew. He knew that Three Finger Lynch would have the perfect G-spot finger hand. He was built for it. He was built for G-spotting. Don't forget, Tristan, that your dad, Three Finger Lynch, he was around before Mork and Mindy, Nanu Shazbat. He was around before Spock, live long and prosper. Yeah, Three Finger Lynch, he was there before them all, setting the standard, the fingering standard. That's the one, the F-Dog, Scottish Mike, the finger dog. It's just a shame that he's not British, because if he was, he'd recognise this song. A finger of fudge is just enough to give your kid a treat. A finger of lynch is good enough until it's time to eat. It's full of calorie good, and very short and sweet. A finger of lynch is just enough to give your kids a treat. Let's go. I'll shine some Three Finger Lynch. I'll give you a discount on some new nails. How about that? And I'm not talking 5-finger discount, but I'll give you a couple of fingers off. It was an old advert, Three Finger Lynch, for a chocolate bar from the 80s. But yeah, the lyrics are a bit. You ginger. Well, you see, this is why your wife picked you, Three Finger Lynch. How many men is she gonna find with 3 fingers and ginger hair? You know what I mean? Tell you fulfilled the requirements, man. She gets called Kit Kat. I thought there'd be a different reason than that, Scottish Mike. Oh shit, it's your mum. Sorry. I thought you were talking about somebody else. Shit. Sorry, Mike. I was making a rude finger joke. Ah, they're taking a piss, Three Finger Lynch. You should always get a discount at the nail salon. Mark Rangers, my man, good morning. That's, Three Finger Lynch. Are you kidding? You know, you're only just getting 60% of your nails. That's out of order, that. I'll be taking them to court. I want a tribunal. Justice for Lynch. Yes, Stewie lad, you filthy animal. I'll tell you what, Three Finger Lynch, I bet you, during your life, you will have been discriminated against somewhere, or someone will have, you know, tried to be the Billy Big Balls and take the piss. But I bet you'd be good at going live. I bet you're fucking bulletproof like I am, in terms of not giving a shit what people say. Two fingers and thumb keep moving, two fingers and thumb keep moving, two fingers and thumb keep moving. Carry your wife home like a bowling ball. Rishi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. He has to make a channel, Lynch. His account. You have to quickly make it into a channel, otherwise it won't let you chat. If that's what he's struggling with. Only takes a second. Tristy, you're the Three Fingers child. Oh, it's Tristan, there he is. Have you got three fingers? Is it like diarrhea? Does it run in the family? Hey, Three Finger Lynch. You didn't get it. Ah, makes your dad unique, mate. I love that. Lynch, when you're cooking, you know you're supposed to use gloves and whatnot. Do you use billiard gloves? Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bam. Morning, Valerie. But yeah, one finger, one thumb, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, keep moving. One finger, one thumb, keep moving. You can carry the beers home. Yeah. Woo. Tristy, you don't realise I own Airwolf. I don't need a pilot's license. You want to hear the story? I'll tell it. I'll have to have a look out for your TikTok, Lynch. I don't really go on there. I don't watch content, if I'm honest. I am a sausage, Mike. You know it. Hey, tying two fingers behind your hand. What is this sorcery, Lynch? That sounds like magic to me. Tell you what, things were going quick till I got on the paper round. It seems to have slowed down now. 2 more deliveries, then paper round 1 is out of the way. Oh,
Oh, Valerie, thank you, buddy. Valerie, I'll tell you like I used to tell other people. Certain names, I'll sing a song or I'll link it to something, and I'll always do it, no matter what. I'll always do it when you come on. But what you want to do is get a bunch of your mates round one day, right? And just before you come on the live, you want to say to your mates, watch this. Watch this dickhead. Watch what he does when I bounce into the live. Honestly, they'll all laugh their heads off. What? Hang on a minute, Tristan. So, are the fingers there, but they don't work? Is that how this works? 3-finger Lynch? I thought that the 2 fingers were missing. Right, and let me have a look at the delivery sheet. Ah, the glove fingers, right, got you. Sorry, my bad for being fucking stupid, sorry. Now I know what you mean. Anyway, let's get on paper round number 2. Let me just quickly have a look at the delivery sheet, see where we're at, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. I was going to say, Lynch, tying fingers in a knot, that's some fucking trick, that. I don't even think Darren Brown or fucking David Blaine could do that, I tell you. Right, that's simple enough. Paper round 2. Coming right up. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. Right, come on. Let's go. Thank you, Tristan. Chipped Tooth Tony. I thought it was Bullet Tooth Tony. You tie your dong in a knot. Why would you want to do that? It's no use to anyone if you tie it in a knot. I bet you can't do it when it's hard. Can you? What was that? When you were a baby, Lynch? They removed them, did they? I would have wanted them in a pickle jar. Take them home with me. Give me my little fingers, please. Good effort though, Chip Tooth Tony. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I was talking to Japside Johnny the other day. He was saying the same thing. I've told you the story of Pickled Willie, Scottish Mike, haven't I? That old customer of mine that used to work in the mortuary. He got sent to jail for cutting dicks off dead bodies and putting them in pickle jars. And everyone where I live used to call him Pickled Willie. He's gone now, he's dead. That's a strange hobby, isn't it? Strange enough job, working in a mortuary, but yeah, cutting dicks off, taking them home to pickle. I mean, gay or straight, I've never really seen anyone get that turned on over a flaccid dick. There's not really a great deal you can do with a flaccid dick other than hold it while it has a piss. You know what I mean? My mum can do that 3-finger Lynch. But what I will say, 3-finger Lynch, is I've got a 9-inch tongue and I breathe through my ears. Yeah, Scottish Mike. What's true? Chip Tooth Tony. That I've got a 9-inch tongue and I breathe through my ears? Of course it's true. Everything I say is true. I don't tell lies. I don't make anything up. Oh, well, I'm
glad I'm making his day, Lynch. Glad he's making his day. I will warn you though, Tristan, I am a wanker. Yeah, watch long enough. I mean, your dad knows it already. He knows I'm a tosspot. Hey, Valerie. I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. I might say a lot of rudy things, Valerie, but I'm only messing about and joking with it. Haley will tell you I'm perfectly normal. Kind of, when I'm not live. I hope so, Tristan. I hope I'm not fucking your little mind up. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Oh, I don't know about cool, Valerie. I'm a natural born idiot, but I don't know about cool, but thank you. Right, let me get this lamp off my head. Put it on charge. Jeans, do me a favour. Don't worry about how I'm driving, mate. I'm in the middle of the road because I'm delivering. Don't worry about it. Sounds good, Free Finger Lynch. Thank you, Stuart. Really can't help driving down the centre of the road when there's cars parked on either side. I don't know whether your eyeballs can see that or not. Gene. But yeah, if you're not happy with which side of the road I'm driving on, just turn your phone over. It's a mirror image because of the camera that I'm using. If you turn your phone over, I'll be on the proper side, and that'll keep you happy then. Yeah, don't worry about it. Right, let's go! Can't believe the daylight at 6:30. Look at it. Fucking hell, proper daylight. We continue, let's go! Anne's laughing. Hey, Scottish Mike, why did the Romans build straight roads? No, Taz, no. Why did the Romans build straight roads, Scottish Mike? Well, simply because it was to stop Asian men building corner shops. Simples. Right, let's go. Yeah, boy, Rocky, my man. I had to adjust the language to stop it being quite so racist, Scottish Mike, just in case people cried if I said the P word. You know, it's just a joke. Calm down. You know what I mean? It's a bit of fun. Ooh, we can't laugh at their expense. Oh, God forbid. The world will crumble. Right, onward. Olden but golden. A little bit like me, Becky Wade. I'll tell you what, guys, I am looking forward to getting finished. I know I say it every day. I know I also say I love my job. But yeah, I do look forward to my little bit of time when I get home, my sit off. Correct, Stuart. Now, I don't think Hayley will be awake this morning. I think she's gone back asleep. So if she is, I'll just go straight upstairs, take my 2 spliffs with me. But if she's awake, I can sit off with her for a bit. So we'll see what happens when I get back, eh? Yes, Becky. Right then, let's get round to the old prom diddly on prom. You know what happens after that? Time flies once we've gone past the prom. We'll get the 2 blocks of flats done. We'll get this big bad boy round, and then it's just a BB round. It's just a BB. We got that one after. That won't take long, 20 minutes. And then in front of us now, we'll come back along the prom, and we'll get over the hill, and we'll do the very last big bad boy round. It's got about 40 drops on it, that one. So it takes me a good 40 to 45 minutes. It's just a BB. Yes, Taz. Yes, Stuart. So she only takes 20 minutes, that one. It's only a little round. Little BB, just a BB. BB, BB, BB. Right then. Let me get this one done. I need the keys to get into this one just to deliver. Right there, let's go. Thank you, Stuart. Oh, Aziz, my man. We'll cheer you up. We'll cheer you up, buddy. Michelle, I'm in Llandudno in North Wales. Llandudno, North Wales in the UK. Right, I'll be back. Well, good morning to you, Michelle. So yeah, I'm right on the coast. If you look that way, that's the Irish Sea there. So yeah, bang on the coast. I've got new seat covers, Scottish Mike. I've bought these like faux leather seat covers. They're really nice. It is, Michelle. It's beautiful around here. The more you come and watch, the earlier the light comes up. I mean, it gets daylight at 4 AM eventually. You'll get to see how lovely the area is that I live and work in, and why. One of the aspects of the life being popular really is the view. I mean, look at that church. Look at that. What an amazing building. Lots of that around here. Work at it, Aziz. Trust me, work at it. You can work through it, mate. As long as there's been no infidelity, there's nothing you can't work through. Don't just throw it away on a whim. Take the advice of an older, more experienced man. You'd love it, Michelle. Randy, I don't play songs, mate. I'm monetized. All right then, Tristan, you take care. Three Finger Tristan. Have a great day. And thank you for your support. My man. I don't care, Randy. I'm monetized. I don't play music. I'm sorry. Not anymore, anyway. It's beautiful, Dave, round here. It really is. You'll be fine, Aziz. Trust me, you'll be fine. Thank you, Three Finger. My man. I am definitely a nugget. That's for damn sure. Right, let's get this first block of flats done. Financial issues. Don't let it get between you, Aziz. Money can be earned. Randy, say it one more time and you're gone. End of story. I can't play music. I've politely explained it twice. The next time, I won't be polite. It's probably a childish, dirty fucking song anyway, so no. I've never played requests because I like to play what I want. But I don't play music because we're monetized. End of story. Well, hopefully, Michelle, it won't be the last. I'm a friendly guy. We have a laugh on here. We've got a good bunch of people. You can smell it, Mike. Yep, me too. Right, let's go. Back up, because it's on. See you later, Randy. Couldn't keep your mouth shut. Couldn't stop mentioning it. And I just couldn't leave you on the live. Sorry. People just don't believe you'll get rid of them. Yes, Rocky. What time do I finish? In about an hour and 20 minutes, Michelle. It's not a set time. I kind of get finished when I'm done. Because I'm self-employed. I start when I start and I'm done when I'm finished. But it'll be around 8 o'clock. It will be fine, Aziz. Trust me. You should get your missus on. I like as mediator. Don't be falling out over money. Money come, money go. Money can be earned, Aziz. You know? It's not something you should be falling out over, man. I do thank you. Yes, Michelle. Squire, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? You've come in right at the right time, Squire, because you're going to moan in a minute when we get to that house. Well, you can save on gloves, Three Finger Lynch. Gotta work till you're muscle bound. Work hard, work Lynch. I'm always here, Aziz, if you need to talk, my man. But yeah, don't throw your relationship away over money, mate. It's not worth it. Look at it this way, Aziz. Would things be okay if there wasn't a monetary issue? I'm thinking they would. You know what I mean? So don't make it a bigger issue than it needs to be. Oh, rubbish, three-finger lynch. There's nothing for you cheap. I'm disgusted. What do I do when I finish work, Michelle? I'll have a couple of smokes, chill out for about an hour, and then I go to sleep. Try to get about 3 or 4 hours, then I'll get up, spend the day with the missus, and then it's eat, sleep, work, repeat. Right, tickle, tickle, tickle. Come on, lads. Put this clitoris house out. Give it a tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle. Yes, boys. I hope it's not Farage, if I'm honest with you, Michelle. I don't like him. I think he changed his policies with his fucking knickers. Don't like the guy. He'll just say whatever he has to do to get in power. He's just copying what Trump did, but the difference between Farage and Trump is Trump did exactly what he said on the tin. Hey, Huzzoli, welcome back in, buddy. Tickle, tickle, tickle. That's what you should be doing to your missus, Aziz. Instead of arguing about money, give her a three-finger lynch tickle. Yes, Glenny. Yes, three-finger lynch. We all need a three-finger lynch tickle. Well, you need to kiss and make up, Aziz. You know, taking a stance with an argument, it's not worth it. If the money issue wasn't there and that you guys would be fine, you should say that to her. I don't know enough about them, Michelle. I'm not into politics. Oh, look, Squire's fuming, look. They haven't done any work since last Friday, Squire. You'd have had that wrapped up, wouldn't you, kid? Easy. Easy. Oh, the gate's goosed, Scottish Mike. Fucking hell. I think I'd just burn that. Right, let's go and get this second block of flats done, guys. And then we can concentrate on the rest of this paper round. You can't, Michelle. You vote them in and they don't do what they say. One of the reasons I like Donald Trump is because all of the things that he said he was going to do, he fucking did it. You can't argue with that. And that's what I want from the British government. A government that says, we're going to do this, we're going to tackle this issue, we're going to sort it out and do it. Then they'll get my vote. Right then, let's go round the roundabout the wrong way, as always, just so that I'm parked on the right side of the road. I love Donald Trump. Love him or hate him, I believe he's doing good for the world. Nick B. Banderas. Are you Antonio's brother? Good morning, Nick. What have you been watching, Rocky? Byron Wayne. I like Trump. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Gotta work till you muscle bound. Work hard, work. Gotta work till your muscle bound. Hard work. Right then, onwards. We've only got about 7 more drops on this paper round. I've ignored it, Scottish Mike. Can't be arsed. Boring, boring, boring. I know where it's going to go before I start, and I can't be bothered. So we'll just let that little one, that little fart melt off into the distance. You know, a little fart in the wind. It can disappear into the ether. I'll tell you what to do, Scottish Mike. Light that little crying fart. Just light it and burn it off. You know, like oil rigs burn off the excess. Just burn it off for me, Scottish Mike. Fart in the wind. Wasn't that a song by Elton John? Didn't he sing that at Princess Diana's funeral? That's the one, Squire. As far as I know, Michelle, all good in the hood. I love Wales, love living here. It's a lovely country, great area to bring up children. My children are grown-ups now. A dust fart in the wind. That'd be me, 3-finger Lynch. Like a fart in the wind. Sure it was Elton John that sung that. Trouble is with Elton, if he farted, he'd blow your dick off. A can of tuna in the wind. You talking of fanny farts, Mark? The queef. Whoop. The all elusive queef. Like a queef in the wind. It's got to be a bit embarrassing, that, hasn't it? I always laugh if it ever happens. It's, you know, it can't be helped. But I tell you what, those fanny farts, good lord, they're like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. Wildfire, or whatever your name is. If I showed you my arse, you'd bust a nut. I'm not allowed to do it on the live because I just turn too many people on. As soon as they see my little fucking Japanese flag, they're off. It just makes people spontaneously orgasm. So I've stopped doing it, sorry. I don't know, Michelle, I'm a milkman, not a police officer, mate. Feel my ass getting hot. Fucking wildfires, looking at it. Having fucking imaginations. There'll be imagination in about my butt. Thank you, Rocky, my man. Fern, that shows how dumb you are. I'm not in England. What you need to do, Fern, is maybe ask where the host is before you assume something. How about that? Oh, forget Annika Rice, Squire. I've got a better arse than her. I tell you. I've got a fucking great arse. My missus will tell you that. She says I've got an arse like a duck. She calls me duck arse. I reach over the shoulder and grab my wallet out of my back pocket. Yes, she did, Fern. Why all of England look like this? I mean, your English is not too good by the sound of it, neither. Your grammar. You want to work that out as well. No, your exact words. Hang on, let me show you what your exact words were. Right? Why all of England look like this? Those were your exact words, dipshit. So we're not in England, and all of England looks nothing like this. So what is your sad divot point, you thick fuck? Like I said, speak to the host before you open your mouth. God gave you one mouth and 2 ears for a reason, and that reason's to shut the fuck up and listen.
I mean, you must be about 4 or 5 now. Surely you've learned that already. I mean, you're doing well on the alphabet apple, but you've still got to practice your grammar, Fern. Fern, you can cry all you want and backpedal as much as you like. But yes, you did. You tell her, wildlifers, you dumbass, you're the dumbass, you fucking idiot. For trying to assume where I am, you thick fuck, just because I speak English. I could have been in fucking Thailand for all you know, you dozy twat. And how far do you want to take this, Fern? I've got all morning. How long have you got? I'm sure the Sunshine Variety Coach is not long for picking you up, isn't it? The window licker bus, you know, for your special school. No, you didn't. I've showed you what you said, Fern. I showed you exactly what you said. Stop trying to backpedal. You've been busted with your dumbass comment. And everyone knows. Everybody watching knows. No, Fern. She's stupid. Stupid as stupid does. Oh. Not as thick as you, Fern. And guess what? You're the one that's watching me, and you're still watching me while I slag you off, you dozy shit. Off you go. Art Vanderlei. Is this England? No, it's not England. Funny you should ask that. I smell learning difficulties all the time, Stuart. Let's be honest, Fern, you were named after a bush. You were never going to be the sharpest tool in the box anyway, but a tool nonetheless. No, bro can read perfectly well. Bro showed you your own stupid sentence. Anyway, Fern can talk to herself now in the DMs. Yeah, family business for 4 decades, Michelle. So yeah, she can talk to herself in the DMs now. She can debate with herself about where she assumes I am. Fucking divot. Why, can you smell a tuna canoe, Mark? You tell him, Glenny, let's go. Double tap that screen. Like and subscribe, help the channel. Help the live. Fern Snowflake, you mean, Scottish Mike? She's talking to herself. She's jibber jabbering shit. Still crying. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, it was. It makes me laugh when I pull people up and they can't stand that I've pulled them up on their fucking neggy shitty ass comment. We do milkshakes, G777. Didn't you ask me that the other day? All the time, Squire. All the time. You tell her, Aziz. You tell her. I'm not alone. I've got 50 odd people watching, Fern. I've got thousands of subscribers and a model of a girlfriend to go home to. Like I say, you're watching me, not the other way around, you dozy shit. It makes me laugh. These dickheads are like moths to a flame. Madam Adam, good morning. Once you speak to them, no matter how thick they are or how much shit you give them, they can't go away. I've never been spoken to before in my life. No one's ever spoken to me. Oh God, I can't let this go. Queen Stella, good morning. Anime, good morning. Fern, let me explain something to you. I've been going live for a lot of years and I've met many dickheads like you, many dickheads. And what you don't realise is I play with you, which is what I'm doing now, because you're easy content. You're that thick. You make easy content for me. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Queen Stella. Good morning. It is Madam Adam.
Possibly G7. Go away then. If you don't give a fuck, Vern, go away. But you won't. You won't go away. Oh, bless you. You keep making shit up if it makes you feel better. It's not going to put inches on your clit though, Fern. Don't worry about it. Your fucking lips are probably big enough anyway. I can hear them flapping now. No, I'm not going to block you. I'm going to play with you. It's great content. Look at all the people laughing at you. My blood rate goes up when I go home because I've got a model for a girlfriend. No issue there. She trusts me. She gets my blood pumping. You having a wank? Nice one, Art. Let me know when you're at your vinegar stroke. I'll talk dirty to you. Anyway, Fern, I'm not going to block you. You can sit there and watch. But now, Fern, you're going to be talking to yourself. So you have a nice day, Fern. I'll enjoy my day with my 60 viewers, the 50 quid that I've made today while I'm live, and the money I make from delivering milk and newspapers. And then I'll go home to my modern girlfriend, sit in my pub in the back garden, and oh, how we'll laugh about you. I was reversing DTBBX, but next time I drive forward, turn your phone over. It's a mirror image on the phone. If you turn it over, I switch sides. Thank you, Art. Oh, good Lord, her lips are still flapping. We'll leave her to it. Oh, they? Well, DUI checks. Why would that bother me? I don't drink. Right, let's go. Woo! Let's get the BB paper round done. Don't go! Don't leave me down. You can smell. I don't even drink Jack Daniels. I don't drink. I smoke, but I don't drink. Not anymore. I used to. Cider was my poison. I'll tell you what, back in the day when I was drinking a lot, I could not make a bottle of wine last more than 20 minutes. I made a whole bottle of wine last the weekend this weekend. Didn't even finish the bastard. Thank you, Michelle. No, God, no. Today, Mark, I've had a bunch of people gifting today. Up to about 50 quid. So yeah, that was really nice. I try my best, Michelle. I try my best. That's the one, Tasman. You know what? DTBBX. If I could see the sun, I'd probably agree with you. But it does look nice, but I wish we could see the sunshine. The sunshine shining down, the sunshine shining down on me. Right, let's go. We're on the BB paper round now. This is literally the penultimate paper round. Vivian, good morning. Jamie, my man, good morning. Welcome in, guys. So once we finish this one, it takes about 20 minutes. We'll go back past the coast, over the hill, and we've got the big bad boy round to do. Should take about 45 minutes. I think there's around 40 drops on the 6th and final paper round, but yeah. We'll whiz round it, no problem. Danny, I'm in Wales, in the UK. He was no quicker than me, Art. Trust me. I used to burn him off, no problem. Good morning, Jamie. Welcome in, buddy.
always makes me laugh, you know, when you get a bit of a divvy in, and for whatever reason, because you're shining a bit of a light on them, they think they've upset you or what have you, or they've triggered you, or they've done this and that. It makes me laugh. And what they don't realise is I'm using them. I'm using them like a frog on a lily pad, bouncing across a pond. I use them for content, and then I toss them away like a used condom. And I'll tell them to their face, but they never believe me. Thank you, Stewie. Wales, Danny. Wales, listen, boy, I've already answered. Looks like India, Brando. I don't know how you worked that out, mate, but whatever. Makes me laugh when people say things like that, you know, looks like India, like that's going to offend me. I'm not arsed. Don't give a fucking shit what you think about where I live. Hilarious. Looks like Germany. How would you know? The wall's been knocked down. There's no wall, SRP, anymore. Blonde wig Sanchez. Hang on. What do you mean the cars are parked backwards? How can we prove this? Blonde wig, trust me. I know all about psychology of people that watch the live, trust me. Brandon's laughing, look. Someone saying where I live looks like India is basically someone saying it looks like a shithole, which is a little dig, but I'm not asked. Why would I be bothered about what someone thinks about where I live? I'm not asked. I'm not Welsh. I'm not from here. Who's that? Ida? Is it IDA? Laughing their head off? Or LDA? Good morning. Oh, sorry, Scottish Mike. You'll have to get some fucking pull-ups. Correct, blonde wig. Negative I am. I wasn't being negative. I was saying that they were trying to compare India to where I am by saying it's a shithole. I've never been to India. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't pass judgment. The point is, blonde wig, I've gone live for a lot of years. I know an egg when I see one. No, I know what they meant, blonde wig, so don't defend them. Otherwise you won't last here very long. No, it's not England. Anyone with half a brain looking at the cars like the Range Rovers, the giant houses that are about 400k that are on this street, anyone would know it's not India. Ooh, aren't you all big and hard, blonde wig Sanchez? Oh, make another account. Good for you. You go make 1 million accounts. No one's asked. It's not bad, anime. You need a few bob to live round here, trust me. All right, then where we at? Oh, okay. Let's go. Blonde wig Sanchez, what are you on about blocking people for? I ain't blocking no one, you're my content. Oh shit, I've got to go back to a customer, hang on. That's why I'm short of a Daily Mail. Hopefully I can pull it out of the letterbox. Hang on. Briley, because I am your father. Right, let me just go back to this customer because they're away. I'm just opening it out of the letterbox. This is why I don't push things all the way through. I didn't see that one had suspended its delivery. Right, hang on. Woo! Brandon, don't shoot the messenger. I don't make house prizes. It's nothing to do with me. I'm just telling you, that's all. Sunshine, sunshine, shining down on me. Right, let's go. Who knows Brandon? I've never been there. I've only ever seen of India what I've seen on the telly. Tell you what though, I wish we could get work ethic into British people, and then maybe the country wouldn't be such a fucking mess, eh? The sunshine. And don't forget, I see the best of the British public that are on UC and PIP and whatnot, because they all come and talk to me while I'm live. I don't know, I'm a milkman, blonde wig. I don't design roads. You're asking the wrong person. No idea, Brandon. Again, Brando, you're asking the wrong person. You're all asking questions I can't answer. I'm just a milkman. I don't have the answers to everything. Right then, let's keep going. Where are we at? Let's get on the little estate here in the grounds. Emmanuel MacGopper, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, does India look like it'd have a building like that? Ooh, I don't think so. Just saying. I'm in the West Coast, blonde wig. West Coast. I do car customs on the side once I've finished on the milk, and I'm on television. I'll tell you what, there's nothing like a bunch of morons on the live to help the day pass quicker. How do you know, blonde wig? I was told that where I am looks like India. Does it not look like America? No? Oh well, never mind. Right, let's go. I'm working on it, Brando, I'm working on it. I do street sweeping as another side hustle. It's not bad, Vivian, it's not bad. I think it's down more to the fact of the class of people that live around here. They've not been diluted yet with Kiora, so maybe that'll happen one day, I don't know. But so far, we're all right in Wales. Shining down
I've no idea. I'm not an architect, Blonde Wig. I keep telling you, I'm a milkman. What I'm going to do, Blonde Wig, is every question you ask that isn't pertinent to me and what I do, I'm just going to ignore you. You asked. I'm a milkman. End of. Ask me about milk or delivering. Asking me about architecture, for fuck's sake. I wasn't in school long enough. In fact, I was still in school when I was doing this. It was a question. It was just worded in reverse order, Blonde Wig. Don't be pedantic, because you make yourself look stupid. Desi Williams, we're on the moon, buddy. We're on the moon. B-Dub, Wales. Elmont Work. I don't know how to pronounce that. Good morning. It is the UK, Samantha Watkins. I have read it right, Blonde Wig. It's a veiled question. You know it, and I know it. So don't be pedantic. Grow up. Right, we've got 4 more deliveries on this one. B-Dub, g'day, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Anime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 digits, I think the plates have. Uh, 714, Desi. Who knows? It's India, Scottish Mike. Oh, right then. It's Easter Island, Blonde Wig. We're on Easter Island. You'll see the big heads in a minute. You want gum, dum, dum? Right then, 2 more. And then we'll get over the hill. Can you wear a grass skirt? Only if you're wearing no panties, Squire. Since when you were a cannibal, Squire? I eat cannibals, it's incredible. It's not gonna happen, Vivian. It's 9 degrees. There might be a bit of snow up on the mountains, but not by sea level where I am. I'll show you now, look. Hang on. No, it's not a one-way street grid. Why? Why would that matter to you anyway? 9 degrees, 7:15. Now, Google's a liar, you know that, Mike. I don't know what that means. Am I at nap? What the hell does that mean? I'm not asleep, I'm wide awake. Right then, let's get this last paper delivery done. For the BB round, it's just a BB, just a BB. And then we'll whiz over the hill. And we'll get on with the big bad boy estate round. It's got about 40 drops. So yeah, we're definitely going to be done before 8 AM this morning. I'm really pleased about that. Let me just have a quick look at the delivery sheet. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. 40 drops, 42 publications. Shining down on me, the sunshine. Right, they're all straightforward. Right.
Oh, last push now. Try and get done before 8 a.m. Shining down on me, the sunshine. Oh man, can't wait to get finished. Can't wait to park my arse, spark a couple up, chill out for about an hour, and then I'll try and get some sleep. Jamie James, my man, good morning. Don't forget guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live, let's go. Shining down on me, the sunshine, the sunshine. Oh, the sun's, it's just coming over the mountain on the right. I don't think you guys can quite see it. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Right, let's get over the hill. Looks like there's a bit of rain out to sea. I hope that's not coming this way. B-dub, correct, 2. I'll have 2. Just to wind down. Jamie James, turn your phone over. It's a mirror image. If you turn the phone over, I'll be on the correct side. Randy, if you doom scrolled and then come all the way back to me. It's not bad. It's dry, Stuart. That's all I can ask for. B-dub, most definitely, my man. Right, let's get down on this estate. It's 20 past 7. It's going to be tight. But I reckon I can get it done for... I think the quickest I've done all of the rounds is 2 hours and 4 minutes. It is, Jamie, most deaf. Oh, sheep there, look. Where are more of it if you come on the from 4 a.m. because that's when it's daylight. The sunshine driving down on me. Right, onward, McDuff. B-dub, I normally start 4 days a week. I start at 1:30 in the morning. 1 day a week, I start at 1:15 in the morning. And the other day, I start at 12:45 a.m. You laugh away, Jamie. Laugh away, my man. Man, I am hot. I'm gonna have to take me hoodie down. I am bloody boiling. Thank you, Stewie. Dub, I've done this job for 4 decades, mate. I am everything to do with commitment. Right, let me just need to reorganize these papers. Hang on. Just these 6, because they're just... The delivery sheet is not written how I deliver it. So let me just quickly change those over. There we go. Jobs are good, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. I do, Vivian, yes. Chris Chambers, the clue's in the title. I am the TikTok milkman. But we've finished on the milk now. I'm delivering newspapers. I do both, Jamie. I'm not shy. It's
just that I can't really film shit if I have the camera on me, and I'm not a narcissist, so we'll stick with that for now. It's no big secret what I look like. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Oh, Squire! Yeah. You finished? Are you done? Oh, she's a tramp. Right, let's go. Not bad, Squire. For a man approaching 56, I can still put lead in your pencil. Yeah, boy! Come on, spray it all over me, Squire. You can't even spell nasty, blonde wig. My missus loves it, so yeah, it'll be staying. Oh, Jamie James, this is light. I'm on my best behaviour today, not to make people cry. You must have finished, Squire. You must have finished. Have I stole the van? Yeah. Am I driving it like I stole it? Yeah. Begging hearts and sipping thoughts, sitting in the summer sun. Oh, thank you, Jamie. You will not regret it, my man. Squire, since there was no blowing involved, I think you did pretty well there. My own church, my own wife. Yeah, we're doing all right, Glennie. We're doing all right. I need to put the visor down. I'm getting blinded. Newspapers, Jamie. I've got Twizzlers at home. Thank you, Stewie. You're welcome, Squire. Sky, good morning. Sky, do me a favour. Clear some of these dickheads up for me, will you? You know me, Scottish Mike. I have all the banter. I love it. Bring all the sarcasm and stick it on my plate and I'll lap it up. Mark. Yeah, I can multitask. Easy. I mean, let's face it. I'm doing all this and knocking one out myself. You know, it's not bad, Stuart, not bad. You tell them, Sky, get them for me, get them. You're still waiting for dessert. I'll get you a tea bag. Hang on, Mark. Yeah, Squire, strain these. Make a nice brew. If you want, I'll put some cream in it for you. How about that? Pasteurised into your tea. Across the universe, going forward because we ain't got no pubes. Tea bagging across the universe. Always going forwards because we ain't got no pubes. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Stick it, whatever you do. Good morning. Lazy Lawnmower, I didn't think you could see me. I mean, I know it swings low. I didn't think you could see it on that pass. But good morning. What's front page of the paper? I haven't got time to read it, B-Dub. I'm too busy delivering it. All right, Becky Wade, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always. Take care, Becky. Jamie, is it an all-male channel? No, it's not. Nobody but everybody. She's a lady. I'm getting the impression that Blonde Wig Sanchez is a lady. Lazy Lawnmower, I've told you before, I can't. It's a front-wheel drive wheelchair van. I mean, what do you want me to do? Short of driving on two wheels, there's nothing else I can do, mate. Oh, Jamie, go on a dating site, you dirty bastard. Don't be looking on social media for women. That's sad. You know, generally women aren't looking for that on social media, but on dating sites they are. No, I'm not, Jamie. I'm not breaking the law. I'm not moaning. Walking the dog. No one cares. I tell you, people that try to use social media as a foot platform, I just find it really sad and pathetic. Go on a dating site, you're gonna have a lot more chance. You know, there's no e-brake lawnmower, it's a handbrake. Well, you brought it up, Jamie James. It is Chronic Carlos. Good morning, my man. Lovely ocean. I can't. Told you, it's a wheelchair van. Front wheel drive. It's not going to happen. If I had my old Nissan Silvia Turbo, I'd happily go sideways. But I can't in this. The handbrake won't even. Sorry. I'm too busy working, Lonely Ocean. Lovely Ocean, sorry. Too busy working. Maybe when I'm live and I'm working, I'll do a wheelie or something. We'll turn on the afterburners. You tell him, Rocky. Yeah, I find people that try to use social media as a foot platform a lot sad and a little bit creepy. You know, I met my missus online. I met her on Plenty of Fish. It was a dating site. Men are there because they want to date. Ladies are there because they want to date. Boom. You meet, you date, take it from there. But people using social media as a foot platform, I just think it's a bit sad. Bit sad, bit pathetic, bit desperate. I'm not talking about you, Jamie. I'm talking about people in general. Oh, I'm fully aware of that, Sky. There's no loyalty in people these days. It's sad. Me, I'm as loyal as the day is long. Haley will tell you that. Yeah, boy! tell you what, it's proper warming up now that sun's coming up. Slipping, falling, and landing on your dick in somebody else's fanny. Not really a misunderstanding, is it, Jamie? Let's be honest. I take it you're in America, Jamie, with timber frame builds, whereas we use bricks and mortar in the UK. I don't know why. I don't know whether it's a cost issue, a weather issue, but it ill what it ill. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Right, 4 more deliveries. We've broke its back. Yeah, hopefully an 8 o'clock finish. What time are we now? 25 to. We're doing good. We're doing good. They don't blow away easy. Remember, Rocky, my pub in the back garden's 30 square meters and it's a timber frame building. It's going nowhere. I just don't understand why that's more prevalent in the States than bricks and mortar. It's got to be a cost or a weather issue or something. I don't know. Yeah, we got drywall, Jamie. Stud petition, we call it over here, plasterboard. But I don't know why that is in America. I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose if you live on Tornado Alley, it doesn't matter what your house is made of. You know, you're going to get blown harder than from a prostitute on fucking meth. You know what I mean? At some point. But like I say, I don't know why the difference is. You'd have to Google it. Maybe B-dub, I don't know. I just feel safer in a brick house than a wooden one. But having said that, my pub in the back garden, solid. It ain't going nowhere. Jesus. Did you hear that pigeon flap then? Did you? Sounded like that. Maybe he was tucking his balls in or something, I don't know. That's because they're quality joiners or carpenters, Rocky. They still got, you know, got lots of skills. You know what I mean? Scottish Mike, she's still watching with her flaps in her hand, mate. Hoping I'll speak to her again, but I've told her, that's it now. Now you can talk to me in my DMs. Smell you later, fishy. Fishy Fernie. Yep, flapping away. Oh shit, hang on, I need 2 papers for this one, hang on. Nearly forgot. Tell you what, once we got halfway around that second paper round, we've flown. It's beautiful around here, Vivian, it really is. That's why they call it God's country. Stunning little area to live. I thought it was called Angry Birds. Sky. But anyway, we're on the last paper round now. We've broke his back. We're nearly done. 15, 20 minutes. I don't remember that one, Sky. All right then, Squire. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Yeah, boy. Oh, I can't wait to get done. I'm ready for a sit down, to sit still. All right then, B-Dub. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support. My man. Take care. Right, let's go. Let it go. Bold. I in shower. Loitering. Take care, B-Dub. Big love, buddy. Thank you, man. Another Aussie. Get a lot of Australians on the live. I love it. All right, back up, because it's on. I get up proper. I don't know whether I've smacked my wrist bone or whether I've bent my arm back somehow. I don't know what the hell I've done, but it hurts. Yeah, the likes are off the charts today. Scottish Mike, I couldn't be happier. I really couldn't. You couldn't eat a full Chinese, Rocky? What's that, a local lad, yeah? Yeah, I know you found it hard coming to terms, Rocky, with being gay, but, you know, I mean, just chill out, dude. Get a cold shower. You watch, he won't react. He won't react. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. You had a plate of onion rings. You didn't line them all up on your willy, did you, Rocky? Or was that hula hoops that you do that with? And then struggle to eat them off because you can't reach. My man! Oh, I bet there's some sad sack of shit that can fit his willy in a fucking hula hoop. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. Right, we need 2 more likes. Someone, anyone. 2 more likes. I can only imagine what a half English is without being racist. Sky. You can't say that no more neither, can you? You're not allowed. Can't say nothing these days. Nobody's got a fucking sense of humour anymore. He'll have a smelly cock if he didn't before, Sky. If he's had onion rings on there. Should have had ready salted hula hoops, Rocky. In fact, thank God, Rocky, that they don't make what's-its like onion rings, because you'd have an orange dick. Like from Morph, from Tony Hart's Take That. You'd have this little tiny orange dick. I'm saying nothing, Mike. Oh, Rocky, I'm there with you, mate. I am there with you. They turn everything orange, worse than fucking Sunny D, Sky. You remember that shit when Sunny D was making everybody orange? Oh my god. I've turned the same colour as me drink. I don't think there are any naturally orange people on the planet. Apart from women that come from Essex. I think they're born orange, aren't they? little bit like Morph from Tony Hart's Take That. I think they're born orange. All right, geezer. All right. All right. You tried that new tanning stuff? Oh, yeah. It's fucking... Ralph, good morning. Glenn, you've only got to look at modern women these days. Right? You staring at you fucking bald old cunt. Mind your beeswax, I'll fucking slap your head. But yeah, you've only got to look at women these days to know they've got no clue about what men want, because they all look like fucking sucking loaches, cleaning algae off a fish tank. They're all orange. Oh, God, no clue. Now, those two dickheads that have just walked past, they didn't like I was on the pavement. I could smell it. 7:45 a.m. Ralph for me in the UK, and I was waiting for one of them to say something because I'll be honest, I was going to kick off if they spoke, but they kept their mouth shut. Good morning, Ralph. Oh dear, got cars coming from both sides. Ugh. He probably did, Scottish Mike. He probably knows who I am and thought, yeah, fuck that. I'm not going to say anything to him. He'll fucking absolutely annihilate me. I will. Yep, there's cunts everywhere, Ralph. There's useful ones, but those two were a couple of unuseful ones. Right then, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty now. I'm going to make a cigarette. Well, that's wonderful, Rocky. It's so wonderful. Oh. Yeah, you know what, Sky? I can see you loving that phrase. I bet you're using that in real life now, aren't you? Yeah, boy. I could just imagine all the men on the live that watch. They're shagging their missuses, and when they come, they're all going, yeah, boy! I mean, I usually shout, yeah, boy, before we start, you know, when she's naked. Not when I've finished. Right, we'll get these 3 done, and that's the last of the original paper round, and then we've got 7 more extra drops. Woo! I'm on the paper route, Ralph. I've done the milk first. Oh, lovely! Rocket, fabulous! Yeah, we did the milk round first. And we're on the papers now. We ain't got many left. I think we've got seven customers left, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 7 drops, and then I'm finished. Yeah, boy. And he's fabulous. He's marvellous. Splendiferous. More. Oh man, can't get finished fast enough now. I've had enough. It's magnificent, Rocky. Absolutely magnificent. What time are we at? 7:51. So yeah, we're going to be below 2 hours today to do the whole of the papers. No, I'm fine, Vivian. I could literally do it again, mate. Told you, I'm an unstoppable force. I am a machine. If I was told you've got to go and do it all again, no problem. So 4 more deliveries, guys, and then I'll be ending the live. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 1:45 a.m. sharp. So get your alarms all set for 1:45 a.m. Correct, Ralph? And boy, can I move it, even though I'm an old fart. So yeah, we get to do this all again tomorrow. Your clock's all fucked up now, Rocky. I'm not going yet, hang on. Scottish Mike, come back. Where's he gone? But you know when you wake up, Sky, you'll be thinking, shit, the TikTok milkman's on. Ah, fuck it, I'll go on for 2 minutes. 73 is still banging it. You go ahead, Ralph, go ahead, lad. That one there, Kristen Owen, fuck that, fuck what? That fella there, he came out the other morning and asked me to give him his paper through the window, you know, and he sat there curtain twitching today. He didn't see me go up the drive and I just went on the window and he fucking shit himself. It was Sky, yeah, a mate of mine's got one of those for his business. Right then, guys, eyes down looking. No, we're in Wales, So yeah, your sarcastic racist comment can fuck off. Try and think of something that rhymes with Wales, dickhead. So last one. We're going to go up the road, round a bend. Before the roundabout, we're going to end this morning's live. And we'll be back at 1:45 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, it probably would have cost you twice as much, Skynote. I don't know what you mean, Kristen. Fuck that. I said, what do you mean? You went you. You're not fucking me. Trust me. What are you on about? You're speaking in riddles. Don't know what Kristen wants. Is she telling me to fuck off or what? Right then, guys, I'm going to end this morning's live. We're going to go up the road, round a bend, by the roundabout. We're going to end the live. Andrew Stewart, Scottish Mike, Glenn, Sky, Vivian. But yeah, we'll be back 1:45 a.m. sharp tomorrow morning as the TikTok Mill of the Night. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy the weather. Look, see, the millman's nose. Look at that cloud. What did I tell you? Rain is on the way. Take care, Anne. Yes, Rocky. Yes, Sky. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love. You keep repeating yourself, Kristen. You're not making any sense. I have no idea what you're on about. Anyway, go finger blast yourself somewhere, you smelly, fishy, fatty, tuna canoed fucktard. But yeah, you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love for the TikTok Milton and I. But as always, it's time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche, out. Fuck you, Kirsten, because no one else. Take care, bye-bye, see you in the morning.